Hello, everybody. We're back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Let's see what you guys vote for the first hour of the stream. Let's see what we end up getting here. Ooh, it's bouncing back and forth between Bantang and Fallow at the moment. Actually, everything's pretty even now. Oh my gosh. That is gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing amazing. How's it going, JC? We got camouflaged. We got Bethany. We got CJ. We got Connor. We got River. We got Sky. We got Kraken. We got Tyrant. We got Willie. We got Blaze. We got Lane. We got a lot of other people in the chat too. Holy! And looks like Bantang might take it. Once we get to 100 votes, we will we'll close the first poll. Oh, it's so close right now. One more vote. And there it is. Bantang is what we're starting out with today. And then second hour, we'll be doing something else. Hey, Kevin, how's it going, man? How's it going, my dude? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Dylan, we just started. We did indeed just start. Is today going to be the day we get that super rare? I really hope it is. That'd be quite nice if we get it today. Alright, I can unplug my mouse. It's been charging long enough. Alright, let's get to the first location. Right there. Got a pie fox and an albino fox. Nice, Colton. That's awesome, dude. Not enough votes for Super Rare Rex, I see. Yeah, sadly, Chip, you know. They just don't want to see the T-Rexes get smoked, you know? Hope you're doing good, Chip. Hope you're doing good today. That guy's got to be a 5, right? No, it's just a big 4. It's just a jumbo 4 right there. Ah, not giving me a good enough shot. Holy. Smoked him, dude. Okay, that should be good enough right there. Try to look for a high-scoring croc? We definitely could at some point. You never know. I mean, I've been shooting crocs as we've been hunting Bantang, so I would imagine eventually we'll get some good ones to spawn again. We've already got a diamond and a rare croc off of doing this, so definitely possible we could run into a couple that are pretty decent. Hey, Thunder, how's it going, man? Hey, Charlie, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing very good. Hey, Ender. Hey, Cheetah. EW should make a prehistoric hunting game called Call of the Wild Prehistoric or something like that. I mean, they've made one in the past called the Hunter Primal. Sadly, the game got abandoned and they never got to finish it. But it is what it is. Hopefully they'll make a new one that has the current graphics engine. That would be awesome. Chrome Casey Van, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Am I the only one that wants to see Red Deer grind? No, it's just I'm not going to go back to Red Deer grind regardless because I don't need any of the great ones from Red Deer. I've already got all the racks. And they only have one fur type, and obviously I've already got the fur type since it's the only one you can get. There's just not much for me to come back to them for. Red Deer just don't interest me until they add some new variation to the great one. Hey, Raid, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Cheetah. Now's the perfect time to get back into it as well. The Australia Reserve Emerald Coast is just so perfect. It's everything I could have wanted in a map. Just so well put together. Easily the greatest map they've ever made. I'm a big fan of it. Well, yeah, JC, but you could also like you could also say the same for half of the different moose fur types and racks. And like the majority of the combinations, you could say the same for all the different combinations of fallow I don't have. You could say the same for the 5 other bear fur types I'm missing. So technically, I'm missing like 30 great ones. All the different combinations of stuff. Hey, Brober, how's it going? Want you to hunt for the Roosa super rare? You know, at some point I might do a Roosa grind with how easy they are to hunt. We just gotta condense down the amount of tents I'm using for Bantang, and then I can do another one. Because I gotta think, in both Kangaroo and Roosa have very, like, decently condensed ranges. Where I could probably start up a grind for one of them alongside of this grind. Oh, that's a 5. Dude. Chill. Chill, bro. Come on. Okay, well, we're not gonna get that. Feels bad. Brober means Rex super rare? I bet he does. I bet he does. Well, not you, Brober. You're not allowed to pick. I've got you, I got you blacklisted off of the voting. Sorry, Brober. Feels bad. Sucks to suck. Am I right? Haha. No, it's more of just like I put up a vote of 4 different ones because 4 is all they allow, and then I do whatever gets voted most for an hour, and then that one gets taken off the list. Wait, where'd this one go? Okay, it went over here. Good. I'm 25, Cutter. Any tips on getting handgun score? Use handguns. Any opportunity you get. Really just keep them with you at all times. That's what I did when I was trying to level it up. I just kept on me the whole time. And anytime I got close to an animal, I'd take it down with the handgun. That's really all you can do. What's my biggest feral goat that I've got? I don't remember the exact score. Oh, that's a 5. I don't remember the exact score, but I know that it's a pretty decent one. Well, let me read that again. Biggest feral goat. I think it was like 221. I think it was like 221, maybe 222. I could be wrong on that, though. But I believe that's what it is. And... oh, 145. Holy, that's huge. Well, that's another taxable one. Not often we get the taxable ones nowadays. Look at him, jeez. That is a giant right there, like an absolute tank. Absolute tank, man. Trying to think. We really need to start getting another lake into this grind, I think. Or another zone, because we're really building up pressure in 2 areas, like, way too much. We need to kind of reduce that a little bit. It's a bang, also known as a bangtang. Oh, man. The amount of people I've seen spell it bangtang instead of bantang is actually kind of hilarious. We're hunting the bangtang today. Three away from 3,000. We are indeed, Cheetah. We're getting super close. Ooh, Another 5. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do like a special video for 3,000 diamonds. Because I got to thinking, if you're not watching the streams and don't see like the overlay and stuff, you won't even know that I'm at almost 3,000 diamonds. So to make a video on it would be so confusing since I've been counting golds as well. Or not golds, but I've been counting diamonds that I messed up, right? So ones that ended up scoring gold because I screwed them up. And so, obviously, my codex isn't going to show the proper number. Not to mention, there was 2 different time periods where diamonds were not being counted correctly in the codex. So I don't even think I'm going to do that video. Because it just wouldn't make sense if somebody hasn't been around the channel for a while. Like, if they're a new viewer, it just wouldn't make sense. I think we got 3, right? Yeah, I think we killed 3. What was the first animal? What is your favorite animal to hunt? Sorry, I read that wrong. Favorite animal to hunt? I would say probably fallow deer or whitetail. Fallow and whitetail are a couple of my favorites. They're just so much fun. I also really like the rooster deer. They're a lot of fun to hunt. 139. That is a smaller 5, but still a 5. Now we only need 2 more diamonds till we hit 3K. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. You'll have to see it. You got a diamond fallow? Nice, Ultra. That's awesome, man. Congrats on your diamond. That's new. Oh, hey. Stop being aggressive. Gosh. So aggressive. So aggressive and rude. Man. Messing we could hunt bears at any time of the day. Me too. Me too. Bears used to be so good throughout the first couple years of Silver Ridge. They were so much fun back then. I do miss those days. Those were the better days of bear hunting, and now they're gone. It's unfortunate. Austin, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hey, my buddy sucks at this game. How I get him good? Well, I do have some guides on the channel. That might help out. So if you haven't already, show him some of the guides I've got. I've got a full playlist that's dedicated to just Call of the Wild guides, and then I've got another playlist that's dedicated to herd management grind guides. So I would probably have him watch some of those. Thank you for the super chat once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6, and a 7. Okay, we can actually shoot 2 of these. I mean, maybe we don't want to shoot that one. So I don't even know if that one's in a herd. .5k kills into your whitetail grind? Unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll end soon. Hopefully it will end very, very soon. And hopefully it'll be ending with a pretty awesome trophy. I think I killed it further up here, right? Yeah, right there. Nice, Hidef, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a fun game. I want to do some more of it if I can get some time to. How do you do herd management on fallow deer? So herd management for fallow is pretty easy for the most part. leave level 2s and leave any 3s that look about the same size as a 2. I've got a full guide on that on the channel as well. In fact, it's that link that got posted in chat a couple seconds ago. Oh, there he is. That's the one we missed last time, I think. That is honestly a massive diamond. That 4 is looking nice too, man. Beautiful. Also, guys, I think we might be missing some zones because we used to have 4 to 5 males here. Now we only get 2, which is a little concerning. So it makes me think that maybe when I shot a couple females on accident, it might have created a new zone. Hope that's not the case, but it's definitely a possibility. So we may have to look around and see if we can find... Are you kidding me? Was I correct? Oh, no. I think I was right. I think that is indeed from a different herd. Oh, I think I was correct. Feels bad, man. Sometimes I wish I wasn't correct, but in this case, it looks like I was correct. Oh, that's a dime too. Wow, 142. Gosh, please just let our rare spawn right now. This is number 3,000, by the way. Our 3,000th diamond ever. Jeez, I didn't think it was actually going to make it. That's crazy. That is crazy. 3,000 diamonds of all time. That's just wild. That is just wild. I'm not going to tax it, guys, because am I even going to remember that I taxed it for 3,000 in 2 weeks, right? Like, it's just going to look like a normal Bantang in my trophy lodge. It's just going to look like a normal one in the trophy manager. I'm never going to remember that it was taxed for 3,000. So there's no point in doing it. Because we're doing herd management, so we're going to be getting a lot of them. It'll just be more clutter in my trophy manager. Oh, I always take screenshots. And I save the replay as well, so it'll be in a YouTube short. I'll do another short that's like my first diamond versus my 3,000th diamond. Because it seems like you guys always enjoy those types of shorts. Found a medium red fox now. Is that good? Red fox go clear up to level 9. Hey! Bro, he's going straight at me. Stop it. Get some help. Stop biting people. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny, man. Chill. Another. Literally another. How dare you? It's just turned into a croc defense scenario. Wild. Oh my gosh, it's a solo, isn't it? Yeah, that one's a solo. There's 2 solos. No way. There's a bunch of solos that congregated here. Oh my gosh, that's what happened. It's a bunch of solos. Ah, are you kidding me? Unless this is from a female. No, this is from Bantang as well. Yeah, so we have 3 solos here. That's what happened. It's a bunch of solos. Feels bad, man. Not what I wanted to have happen. I suppose it is what it is, though. No, that's on your end, Effie. That's on your end. Stream is fine on my end. Yeah, Jonesy, for sure. Definitely sick. How long are we streaming today? Probably a good 3 to 5 hours. Maybe longer. I'm doing good, one hunting. I'm doing good. How many shootable deer am I keeping on my fallow grind? I'm keeping around 12 of them. Like 10 to 12 each run. Because I found that to be like a nice sweet spot. Where it's not too few to where my respawns are weird. But it's not too many to where it's not managed down enough. 10 to 12 seems pretty good. But I think you could probably bump it up to 15 if you manage the rest of them down like super low. It's all dependent on like how much you can manage your map down. You can get like everything else to be super, super low levels. Then you can definitely afford to have like more shootables. As long as the rest of them are shot down super low to like level 2s. Big level 3s, etc. Or small level 3s, etc. Would you ever do a 24-hour stream? Probably not, but I mean, it's not completely off the table. I just don't think I'd be able to make it a full 24 hours. There we go. Excuse me. Crazy dude. Haha, you can't get me. You stupid. Stupid. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That is wild. All right, over here we go. Nice, Kraken. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Shady, I can zoom out, like, real quickly. I would suggest screenshotting, because I'm not going to hold it up for too long. Boom. Right there. I'm missing one of them, even. There's a 4 there. I feel like I need to shoot a 2 here. Because we don't got enough shootables, like, in my main zones anymore. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Do you have any good tips / locations for grinding moose on Rev? For moose on Rev, I just only hunt the north part of it. I just go to all the lakes in the north half, and that has been, like, more than good enough for me. That's what I would recommend doing. Check out those northern areas, because they're a lot easier to hunt than the southern areas. There we go. And Old Liam, thank you for the super chat as well. Big fan. Maybe next can be an albino crocodile. Yeah, we might go for crocodiles more in the future. We've kind of been shooting them as we've been doing this Bantang grind. It's worked out pretty good. It's worked out decently. I do already have an albino croc, though, so I'm not sure if I'm going to go for another. I definitely want to get a Mela, a light brown, and then, like, leucistic and piebald. Oh my gosh, it's CJO. How's it going? How it goes, CJO? Man, dude, some of these look Mela for a second. Like, I thought that was a Mela right there. But it's not. Pretty sure it's not, at least. Hey. He dodged and weaved the second that I was going to take the shot. Oh yeah, we got 3 of them. What does the Mela Bantang even look like? It just doesn't have any of the lighter colors on its belly or its legs. It would just be solid black. Rober's back. He sees CJO and he's like, I can't help myself. Liam, thank you for the super chat once again. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Brober going in. Hey, Nicholas, how's it going, man? You made it just in time to watch Brober be ruthless. Where is this level 3? Hunter, how can you not find it there, sir? Was it really further down here? I mean, maybe. I thought it was farther up here, though. Maybe I just messed up and didn't realize that there was... Like, maybe I completely missed it? Maybe it's just farther this way? I don't know. I feel like we definitely shot a 3. Hey, Blakester, how's it going? CGO versus Brobra. And fight! You know what we need to do? We need to get into a boxing game, CJO and Brobra, and then I want to pit you two against each other. I think that'd be hilarious. Seeing CJO and Brobra going at it. Oh, it's because we picked up the 3. This is the 4. Wow, what am I doing, guys? Just got trolled. It was a Mela Fallow in my grind. Then I seen it was chocolate. Yeah, that seems about right. That happens a lot, man. Big boy 4. Come on now. Show yourself. Hey now. I see you, bro. Come on out. I can see you back there. You're not hiding from me. That one actually probably is a diamond, I would guess. I would guess that one's a dime. Oh gosh, Blakester, I mean, that's still rough regardless. Even if you already have one, that's still rough. Still quite sad to get. Not a dime, okay. Hey, A-Rod, how's it going? What is the best way to grind without DLC? I I mean, there's not really too much you can do. If you're not using any DLC at all, like if you don't have tents or anything like that, if you're on PC, tents are a DLC. If you're on console, then tents come with the base game. So if you don't have tents, just unlock every single outpost you can on the map. Do your best to make sure that you've got all of them unlocked. That way you have more places to fast travel to. Jeez, Johnny, that's crazy. You're right up there with me now. You've been going crazy with Angler. Okay, we're going to see what zone that guy's from. Because I might start implementing him into the rotation. What animal do I don't... I accidentally shot. I did not mean to do that. Did I hit anything? No, we're good. Oh my gosh. What animal do I have the most diamonds with? I think it's Whitetail. I think Whitetail I have the most by far. Am I playing Angler tonight? Probably not, no. Angler will be tomorrow. Today is probably just going to be Call of the Wild. It's possible that I might do something later, but I don't know. Probably going to just do Call of the Wild. That way I can do some recording for Call of the Wild later. Every time a crow takes another sip of beer, that would be a crazy stream. With herd management, man, I'd be on the floor after like 2 hours. Unfortunate the one with a chance at diamond got away. But it is what it is, you know. Oh gosh, it's catfish tomorrow. Oh, that is gonna suck, Johnny. That is gonna be one that will not be easy to complete. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh my gosh, there's so many solo males here. Oh no. Gosh. How long have you guys been here? That's crazy, bro. Oh, that's so many solo males. They've all been congregating to that one little spot. That is terrible, man. That's terrible. Oh, well. It is what it is, I suppose. Shut up, silly croc. 113. $123. Let's go. How long do I usually stream? Usually it's 2 hours or more. On a lot of days, I'll go 5 hours, though. Tackle Tuesday, but we're all drunk. That's every Tackle Tuesday, A-Rod. That's just a normal Tackle Tuesday for most of us. Tackle Tuesday is the day we get loose. We get wild. Beautiful level 4 there. How many kills are you into this grind? We're currently 692 into the grind with no rares. How does that happen? I don't get it. Not sure, Nils. Not sure how long we'll be streaming today. Yes, Caden, I have a daughter. Hey, Aiden, how's it going? Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream. You're doing good? Can I even place this? There we go. There we go. I can't believe how many solos were here. This is just ridiculous. I'll bet that these solos used to be here and they moved over here. I bet that's what happened. Ooh, that could be fun, CJO. I'd be down for that. That would be fun indeed. Hello? 222. Come on. Ah, got him. I mean, that's a very weird question to ask, Caden. Very odd question. Me, you, bro, and 3 bottles of rum and golf. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. That'd be a hilarious time. That'd be great. I feel like that'd be a very memorable stream. Nice, Brobrin, nice. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. I've played Golf with your friends before. It's basically the exact same as Golf It. In fact, I think Golf It is a copy of it, essentially. So they're basically the same game. They've got a lot of the same features. I missed both of those. No! Oh well, it is what it is. Any rares yet in the grind? Nope. 0. 0 after 695 kills. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm wondering if maybe because they don't have a piebald, maybe rares are just a lot more difficult to get. Because usually piebalds are a lot more common than albinos and mellas. So I gotta think of this in terms of like, this is essentially the equivalent of getting an albino or mela from a whitetail grind. Like, completely taking all the piebalds out of the equation because they're not a thing with Bantang. So to be honest, it's probably more like 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 1,500 to get a rare for the Bantang. So I'm probably going to be at this for a while before I even get my first rare. And I mean, even at that, it's still a game of RNG at the end of the day, and the chances of it hitting within like a specific time frame is pretty low. Oh, that's a 5. What are these guys doing? Nice. There we go. 2 jumbo Bantang down. They're walking? Yeah, definitely. Yep, that's... You got it, Johnny. You got it. Ma'am, stay away, please. I will do it. I have a bow, and I will use it. Oh, that's max weight. Our second max weight of the grind. Hey, Sonato, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, man. What was my easiest grind? Oh, Fallow's definitely the easiest. Fallow has been like just a cakewalk. Been so easy for me. Later, CJO. Later, my dude. Just got the biggest fallow of my grind, 266.59 chocolate. Nice. Love to see the big ones being with the chocolate or white fur type. Always awesome to see. They're just so pretty. They're so beautiful. Do I herd manage moose? Not really, no. I have in the past, but it kind of sucked, not gonna lie. It was really annoying to do. Jeez, Jaden, that's crazy. That is a crazy big fallow. Which one would I rather have of the different rares? I think I'd rather have albino, Sonaldo. Like, there's albino and Mela, but, like, there's just something amazing about the albinos. They're so cool looking. What map is the best for fallow? Tiabaroa is probably the best. It's just such a well put together map for grinding. There's such a small portion of the map that the fallow can be. And it makes it so it's really easy to find them. And really easy to set up for them. Okay, 3 down. And that is 700 kills. No, there's only 2 rares for Bantang. Just Mela and albino. That's it. They didn't really give them many for some reason. 2 and a 3 there. I'm going to leave those. I'm going to try and only kill like 4s. At least in that little solo zone there. What is the best loadout for all maps? I'll show you my universal loadout I use. I go with this. You can remove the Glock, but everything else. 7mm bolts, 22-250. The 12 gauge pump action shotgun, 22 LR of your choice, doesn't matter which 22. And that's it, like those 4. You'll cover everything and do a decent job, right? If you're just like wanting to multiplayer hop and go to different maps, then it's a great one. It's a great one to go with. Another good one. Let me see if I can find it. Do I have an empty slot? Screw it, we'll just use this. Another loadout I really like doing is if I want to make sure I'm being the most efficient for every single animal possible, what I'll do is get, where is it? 300 Magnum. I'll get the 22 Virant. Then get the 240, actually, probably not the 243 handgun. We'll go with that, and then we'll go with 22-250. Those 4 right there, really good loadout. And then what I'll do is, let's see, don't need that or that. There, just those 2 right there. I don't use any collars, so this does not include collars, but we got first aid kit, those binos, and then you still have room for a shotgun if you want to bring it. Which I would, if you want to be able to just take everything, I'd probably recommend throwing a shotgun in there. I like the Cacciatore. It's really, really good. And I mean, just like that. 5 guns, you can cover everything. Really good. That is a loadout that I've used a lot. Or I've used like that loadout or a similar loadout a lot. Really, really good. Nice fish. Nice. Best handgun? I would say the best handgun is probably... Let's see. 454 is arguably the strongest handgun. But in terms of best, that's a little bit more subjective. Because you could say that the best is just the one that you like the most. For me personally, I consider the Glock to be the best just because I love using that thing so much. It is so enjoyable to use. Is it the strongest in its class range? No, not really. Is it the most fun? Yes. It is the most fun by a long shot. Oh, gosh. Hello, little 7. That's right. You mess with me, you get the no-scope. Get demolished. Holy. Oh, I'm going to save that replay. That might become a short. These crocs are silly. These crocodilies are sillies. Ooh, wow, Thunder. That'll be wild, but it could end up pretty good if you can get it going well. Moose are one of the species that do seem like there's a high chance that HM affects them, so... Based on what I've seen, moose and fallow are the ones that seem to get affected the most. So I would definitely say that if you can get it set up, you could have good results, provided it actually does help them. We don't really know fully, obviously. But it sure feels like it does help for moose. Nice, Zachy. Let me know how that goes, man. Ow! Wow. So rude. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope everything has been going well for you. There's the 3. Where did the other one go? Where's the other Bantang? He's just going over to the croc, isn't he? Ah, Hunter. I know there's a dead croc there, but I need you to track the Bantang, not the croc. You little silly. Now show me where it is, please. Track and not found. Maybe I didn't shoot 2. Maybe I'm just seeing or remembering things incorrectly. Nice, Dustin. Sounds good, man. How many great ones do you kill? I've had 47 great ones over my 6,000 hours playing. Got my PC all set up this morning? Nice, Tucker. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome, man. You already picked it up? I picked up 2 of them? Did I pick up 2, Spicy? I'm pretty sure I picked up 1. Pretty sure I only grabbed 1 of them. I could be wrong, though. Where's the rares, man? I'm just waiting until we go to one of these zones and we see a rare there. Instead of just a bunch of commons. That'll be a dream come true. There we go. 3 going down. We're now at 705 kills. Holy. Any trophies yet? Yeah, we got a few diamonds, including a 145, so that was pretty wild. We got our third 145 of the grind. And then we also got a max weight. So it's been a decent day of grinding. Got 0.2 away from a diamond duck. That's crazy, Caden. What diamond was 3K? It was a Bantang. It was a Bantang. I decided to just keep grinding and not worry about making a video on 3K. I'll just make a YouTube short of like my first versus 3,000th diamond because it seems that you guys really like those shorts that are kind of like that format. Nothing there. Just got another Melamoose. Nice, Saki. Nice. Those things are great. Love the Melamoosies. Nice. At F, that's awesome. That is awesome. Come on, rares. Oh man, I'm just hoping. Just hoping that one day you look over and there's a rare. Rare number 5. Nice, Saki. Nice. Nice, King. That's awesome. Which one did you get? I'm assuming Fabled Two-Tone Big Rack, as that's the one that I think most people know me for getting. Alright, let's see. Is that 3 a solo? No, it's not. Okay, so we can shoot that 3. Where did he go? That's him. I'm sorry. You're not giving me any other shots, so you're just getting shot wherever I can shoot. It was a level 4 Mela as well. Nice, man. That's awesome. Is a red warthog rare? Yes, it is. That is a rare. In fact, that's a pretty tough rare to find. How do you get the blood showing on the top right? Like the percentages? And stuff like that? It's one of the perks that you get, I believe. Is it a perk or a skill? I think it's a skill. Yeah, it's in skills. So it's track knowledge for picking up tracks. Spotting knowledge if you want to see like health percentage on them. Hopefully that helps you out. Nice, Gage, nice. Got a max score, Croc. Nice, dude. Wait, I already read that. No need to repeat. Nice, Thunder. Hopefully you have a quick grind ahead of you. Hopefully it will not take too long. No, I'm going to need to set up a second blind, I think, because sometimes this just is not at a good enough angle to see them well. Lift your head up, bud. There we go. 709. Wow. We're so far into this grind now. And not a single rare. It's crazy. It is crazy. Get out of here, you little crocodile silly. Little silly crocodile. Nice fish. You know what I can't believe? I can't believe that lady has got 4 of the same rack on her fallow grind. Like, that is just wild. The odds of that happening are pretty low. Especially with that rack. Like, that's wild. With the spoon rack, I could see that maybe happening, but that's crazy that it's been 4 Irish elk racks. You're at 3 spoon racks and a saw. True, Johnny, true. I feel like spoon rack is the one where I see that happening a lot more than any of the other antlers. For some reason, spoon rack just loves to give you lots of duplicates. No, 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 don't spook. Thank you. He dead. Yeah. Take that. Dude, these crocs are just... They're rough. They mess up everything, man. Oh. I need to shoot you. Take that. That was the most satisfying close range kill I think I've had in a while. That was awesome. Gosh, man. I love having the bow with me for this grind. It's just so much fun to keep the bow on you. I need more arrows, actually. We need more of them. $600 grain. Where are they? The tracers. Tracer arrow. Boom. Get some more of these bad boys. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome, Zachy. I'd love to see that. That would be so good, because could you imagine having a carbon fiber stock on your rifle? Like, oof. Oh my gosh, or a carbon fiber bow. You know, things like that would look so good in this game. For sure. Definitely agree with that. All right, everybody, we just hit the hour. It's time to vote for another animal. Don't type it in chat. It's going to be in a poll. You don't have to spam chat with it. It's going to be in a poll. And I'm not putting moose on there today because I've just not been feeling moose recently. We hunted them a couple streams ago and it was kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Moose are still kind of annoying. I don't know if I'm up for moose yet. What should I do as the 4th? I'm trying to think. What would be good? What would be fun? Thinking of doing another Australia species, but we'll see. Actually, there we go. All right, I'm going to let this poll be up there for like 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab a drink and then we'll be back. So while I'm gone for like the next 2 minutes or 3 minutes or however long it takes, get the vote going and we'll see what wins. Boo! I'm back. Yeah, you don't have to watch it, Pizzerizer, if you think it's boring. You don't have to watch it. That's the beauty of being a person with a mind that can think. You can choose not to watch if it does end up being birds. But, luckily, the poll is over right now. Let's see what it is. Upland birds by 1%. That's pretty wild. So 1 hour of upland birds. Let's head over to Rev. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you. Well, I was... Okay, I was kind of trying to be scared. Maybe a little bit, you know. Let's go to the Geeter Done loadout. All right, perfect. You found a leucistic capercaillie. Nice. That is awesome. Now remember, guys, we're changing up what we're hunting every hour, so it's not like we're going to be sticking with one thing for too long, right? We're just going to do an hour of running around for birds. This is where I've got the most zones. I want to go to a spot I haven't searched a lot of. This little segment looks pretty barren. Hey, Louisiana, how's it going, dude? What's my favorite great one? I'd say the Fallow is my favorite. But there's a lot of good ones, you know. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that you guys are falling for Sky's jokes there. What's the worst great one? I mean, controversial opinion here, but Personally, I think the red deer is the worst great one because there's like no variety. It's got 1 fur type and 4 racks that look almost the same to each other. Like all 4 different antler variations only have like minor differences between them. I'm sure some people would say that the whitetail's the worst just because it doesn't have fur types really. But it's got 6 different rack variations and it's got ultra rares, right? Which ultra rares, that's a crazy thing in and of itself. But the fact they have 6 different rack variations and all of them have a extreme level of like wonkiness through true racks makes them better than red deer in my opinion. And I'm somebody who was obsessed with red deer for such a long time, and I always have really loved them. So it pains me to have to say that, because I love the red deer in this game. I just wish they would have gave us more fur types. Or, like, more differences between the different antlers. They need to add a Great One Lion? Yes, that would be pretty sick. Great One Lion would be amazing. Nice, Dylan. That's awesome, man. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Now, guys, today, for this next hour right here, hunting for these upland birds, we're going to be using a method called the Brobra method. It's the method where you kind of just run around like a chicken with your head cut off and just not really having any direction or, like, knowing where you're going and just shooting whatever pops up in front of you. That right there is the Brobra method. If you're unfamiliar with Brobra, he's a friend of mine that also makes content. And, yeah, this is what he does most of his hunts. And somehow it works out for him. I don't know how, but he gets some crazy luck. Where are you fleeing from? So we're just going to go ahead and blast literally everything we see. And just try to get a bunch of respawns going to maybe get some rares to spawn. Because I don't really have many of the rares for these upland birds or for the rabbits. If I can get that, that would be great. Aha! Down he goes! Or down she goes, I should say. What am I hoping for? I'm really hoping for just a rare of any kind for these birds. That's really all I care about. LG, they told you why. They already told you why. Green names are members. Paying members get a green name in chat as well as an icon next to their name, like a badge icon. They also get access to all of my custom emotes. And access to some extra, like, private members-only Discord channels in my Discord. And, like, a few extra videos that I scrapped and uploaded for members only. Along with probably a couple other things that I'm forgetting. Yeah, no worries, LG. No worries. Most of the people in the chat are very willing to answer questions, so 9 times out of 10, if you ask a question and I miss it, somebody in the chat will probably see it and answer it. We love to help out here. Rest in peace, little Capercaillie. You will be missed. Oh. I don't care if they're females. They're all going down. I could still get a rare to spawn from them, you know? Oh. I missed 2 easy shots there. There's just Capercaillies going down everywhere. I wish they were males, but still. Oh. What the? I hear another. Where? I know for a fact I heard another one, but I don't know where it is. That's wild. Typical Capercaillies, though. Rev is so much fun. I still love this map. That's up to you, LG. If you feel like you should, then go for it. I mean, we could always be doing fallow hunting this stream as well, David. We're doing a bunch of different things. Every single hour of the stream, we put up a vote and change what we're hunting. Right now we're going for just upland birds of any kind, Lincoln. So like capercaillie, hazel grouse, ptarmigan, all that type of stuff. Anything we can come across. On the next hour, could you please put kangaroo? Potentially. It's a possibility. I was actually about to do kangaroo, and then I did upland birds instead, and it actually ended up winning the poll, so... That was a very close poll, though. Like, super close. Yeah, diamond number 3000 was a Bantang. Membership's $1,000. No, it's definitely not $1,000. Definitely not $1,000. You only had to pay $1,000. Why did I spend my life savings for the membership? Hey, that's just, you know, just as they say, how the cookie crumbles. But no, on a real note, memberships are 99 cents. I made them as low as it would let me. Come on, little bunny. Oh, there's his path. This rabbit is as good as ours. He's gonna go down if we see him. Oh, I see him. Yeah, that's right. I did him dirty with the jump shot. I had to. Aim Jester, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all of the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channel, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. That's a decent track, right? Is it 4 to 5 or 5 to 6 kgs for max weight estimate? I feel like it's 5 to 6, right? Yeah, I think it's 5 to 6. 4 to 5 isn't bad, though. It's a decent one. It is 5 to 6? Gotcha, I thought so. They might have been better off than you could have kept your life savings. Yeah, sure, you know. Sometimes you just gotta give up your life savings to a Scarecrow stream. And, come to find out it's only 99 cents and not 99,000 cents, you know? A little while ago, I let my cousin play Call of the Wild. He was hunting on Rev that I was doing my Great One grind on. He went outside for 5 minutes, and I knew I had the Great One on my map, and he shot it and did not tax. Oh, dude, why? Oh my gosh. Why didn't you tell him? Why didn't you tell him not to do that? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Gunslinger, thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats to Mr. Squirrel, you got gifted that membership. Be sure to say thank you to Gunslinger. Your gifts weren't on? Wait, how? How, Zachy? You've got gifted before. How are they turned off? What do I want my next Great One to be? If I could pick any Great One that we've currently, like, been grinding for, I'd say another bear, just so I can get the multi-mount completed. And because I really do want the Fabled Chestnut. Fabled Chestnut is so beautiful. And Fabled Spirit is also great. I'd like to get either of those fur types for the bear. Oh. Hey, little guy. That's a dead capercaillie there. Oh, I hit it. I actually hit it. Scarecrow hitting a bird out of the sky? What? Unheard of, man. Ooh. Kind of more interested in that hazel grouse, though. Execution, I know. That poor thing just did not see that coming. Poor little dude got hit with the KO real fast. Moose tracks. Oh no. Moose tracks. Unbird of. Wow, Johnny, you actually went there. You actually went there. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Nice, Wild 588. That's awesome, dude. That's my favorite combo for sure. Gunslinger, thank you for another gifted, man. Really appreciate it. Congrats to Buck Hunter for getting that one right there. Be sure to say thank you to Gunslinger. Fleeing? Where? I don't know where they're fleeing to. They're walking in this direction, it looks like. Or is it just one? It's just one, I think. Boom! Hey there. Adorable. I love the hazel grouse. They're so cool. Definitely a cool bird. Dream combo for Fallow is painted big rack. That is a crazy combo. I do like that one a lot. That is a pretty sick combo. Yes, all 47 of my great ones are from grinding, Bruno. And it's all species combined equals 47 great ones for me. Yeah, bro. Everybody voted for Upland birds. It won over Fallow by 1%. 1%. We've already killed a ton of capercaillie and stuff as well. Like, just been blasting them. What are the best binoculars in your opinion? The Apex views. Those are the best. But it really doesn't matter too much. Because even the base binoculars that you don't have like any type of rangefinder on, just the regular binoculars, you can still tell the distance of animals when you spot them by the spotting info in the top right. And you can also just go to the map and hover over the spotting icon and look in the bottom right and it'll tell you the distance. So it really comes down to personal preference in terms of binoculars. You don't need the rangefinding ones to have a successful hunt. I've used the other ones sometimes just because there's no crosshair in the middle and it makes it easier to get nice looking screenshots of animals. We got a lynx! I'm gonna hope that hit. I don't think it did, though. I don't think it did, man. Christian, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. It is. It's Mr. Brobra.
Oh my gosh.
That's wild, Miles. Hey, you never know. You could get gifted another one in the future. Oh, I did hit it. I did hit it. Nice. I wasn't sure if that did connect, but it looks like it did. Holy, no organs hit, but it's dead, so that's the best. Oh, really, Johnny? Amazing. Thank you, Sky. I really appreciate that as well. Much appreciated. What do I want my next diamond to be? If I could pick any diamond in the game, I would want it to be a big rack diamond Rusa. That's something I really want to get. So let's go over here and then run north. However, because we're not really targeting Rusa that much recently, I don't think it's going to be the next thing I get. Most likely my next diamond will be one of the Great One species that we've been grinding. Or potentially Bantang. Missed out on the Easter skins? Not mad? Hey, those Easter skins are beautiful, Andrew. They're wonderful. Honestly, some of my favorite skins in the game I mean, look at this gunmetal. This comes with it. And it's just... This gunmetal skin is awesome. And who doesn't like to have a bright pink rifle, you know? Nice, Brody. That's awesome, dude. How long do I plan on streaming? Probably for a few more hours. Oh yeah, there's awesome skins. I love them. Though I kind of like the out there, like, wacky, weird type of skins, right? I like the weird and wacky ones, and I also like the realistic ones. I like both of them. I think the, like, super flashy ones, and, like, the wood grain finishes, and the, like, gunmetal finishes. Those are my favorite skins in the game. Not a big fan of the solid colors. At least most of them. There's a few exceptions, like, this, blue looks really good on a lot of guns. So I like this one. But a lot of the solid colors are just not super crazy to me. I think we're gonna walk like... I don't have any zones through here, which means I probably have not gone through there. So we're gonna run in this direction. Hello? There it is. Two of them. Little rock tarmies. Oh my gosh, there's so many rock ptarmigan. Holy, they're everywhere. We got 3 of them. I'll take it. I will take it. 617. That is a gold female molting. Nice. Love to see it. 516 mottled. And a 534 molting. Hey now. Canada goose. That reminds me, we never grabbed that goose I killed. One of the only ones I've ever hit in my life. And we forgot to claim it. Ah, we're never hitting that. Yeah, he's getting away. Feels bad, man. It is what it is, though. Should I go for the rest of them? Nah, we'll go for something else. We already took out a few from that group. What was my 3000th diamond? It was a Bantang. It was indeed a Bantang. It happens, fish. It happens, man. It's a bug, most likely. There's 2 different reasons. If it just disappears completely with no message or anything and just takes everything off your map, that's a bug. Nobody knows why it happens. If it's taking down one at a time and tells you that a beaver took it down, that means they took it down because it was on unstable ground. And it was done to prevent the loss of that tent or stand. Oh, with the 3 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good, man. How long is this stream going to be? This stream is going to be at least a few more hours, most likely. Oh, rip, Zaki. Feels bad, man. It happens, though. That's, not a surprise to me. There's a lot of weird stuff and problems that happen with YouTube when purchasing like memberships and things. I know so many people that run into issues, and nobody knows why either.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Got him. Oh my gosh, Austin. Austin coming through with the 20 gifted. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back, and thank you for that insane support there with the 20 gifted. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Congrats to Zachy, Miles, Newt, Dylan, Wyatt, Goat09, Louisiana Outdoors. Who else we got? It scrolled up before I was done reading. Nilyak, we've got Mason, we've got Jace, we've got Phoenix, we got Tom, we got Lincoln, we got Mason, we got Cody, we got Jackson, we got Mod Lover, we got More Farms, we got William, and last but not least, we got Jacob. Thank you so much once again, Austin. Congrats to everybody that got those. Holy. That's wild. That is wild. Zachy coming through with the 6-month message. There we go. Thank you, Zachy. Yeah, Newt, you remember again. Looking good in green. Gotta say, looking good in green. I think we can all agree that green is the best color, though. We got a Capercaillie. You know, it's been a bit since we found a diamond Capercaillie, and I don't think I've ever killed a rare one, so let's hope this is something. Let's hope this is something right there. Or right here. Here, there, wherever they be, I do not see the Capercaillie. Where is he? Hello? Hello? Capercaillie? Don't tell me you left us. He totally left us, didn't he? Run. He ran back the way that he came. Feels bad. You know, I actually just forgot about something. I need to change the alert box real quickly, because I think I forgot to turn off the volume for memberships. Let's see. It won't update immediately. It'll take it a bit, but I'm pretty sure I used to have it at 0. Holy. Like, the notif will still pop up, but it won't play the, like, sound. Holy, though. Oh, feels bad, Caitlin. Getting into the long grinds. Hopefully it won't be an 8.3 thousand kill grind. That would just be terrible. Did I get the super rare Bantang? Sadly, no, we didn't. We got a lot of diamonds, though. Lots and lots of dimes. Got a bear over there somewhere? In fact, while we're walking along and trying to find some more birds, I need to add those diamonds to my stat sheet that I keep, or else I'm going to forget to do it. How many diamonds did we start at, guys? How many diamonds were on the counter? Was it 29.93? Or was it 29.96? I think it was like 29.96 or something like that. Actually, no, it's definitely 29.93, I think. It was 29.96? Okay. That is 5 diamond Bantang, which brings us up to 58 in total. Holy. And how many kills did we end on? We got over 700, I know that. We got up to 710, so we killed like 40 of them today. All right, Bantang stats are updated. There. Now, let's just get back to blasting. We got a ptarmigan spot. I don't know, Trayson. I'm sure you could probably ask him and he'd tell you. How do you become a member? Through the join button or through the link in chat. What do you mean by we choose? Hey! No! I saw you go aggressive on me! That is just not okay. Please stop. You believe him? Absolutely uncalled for. Oh, man. Oh, man. These capercaillies. They're crazy. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Take that as well, buddy. What was I about to say when that capercaillie popped up? I know I was going to reply to something in chat. I completely forgot what I was going to respond to. Oh, there it is. What do you mean by we choose? It means I put up a poll every hour and you decide which one you want to vote for. That is what I mean by it. Chat is wild? Sometimes. Most of the time, chat's perfectly fine, though. But there's always a day here or there where it's a little wild. Yes, it is the Cacciatore. It's the 12-gauge pump-action shotty. What great one am I looking for my 50th? To be honest, I don't really care too much what we get for number 50. I mean, I'd love for it to be a bear. But I'd also love for it to be a typical rack Great One Whitetail. I'd also love it to be a fabled birch moose or a typical rack moose. Yeah, true, Caitlin, true. It is much more difficult to see immediately like what someone's using because of all the skins. I love the skins so much, though. Oh, I forgot. I got this. I got this with me. I might have to unload on a group of capercaillies. If I find a group of capercaillies, I might just have to unload on them. With absolutely no remorse. What about knife rack moose? That's not even a thing. There is no knife rack moose. Unless you mean fallow deer. No, bro, I didn't. I have the overlay turned off for, like, notifications and stuff. Or I don't have the overlay turned off, I just have notifications turned off so I don't get the pop-ups all the time. So I don't know. I don't know if he did. Could have been. What map is this? This is Revontuli Coast. In my opinion, it's like the second best map in the entire game. With only Australia beating it, in my eyes. It is just such a solid map. Just so good. I love it. Didn't you guys hear a mail in this direction? I can't be the only person that heard it from over here. Like, it was only in my, my left headphone. Wild. Four to 5 on that rabbit track. How much money do I think I've spent on the game? I couldn't even begin to guess. Did you really get a great one, Bear? We did. We finally got it after 8,300 kills. So, 8,300 kills later, we finally got it. And it was one of the furs that I wanted. It wasn't my number one. It was like my number 3 fur type, but still really cool. I'm just happy we have one, so I don't have to be, like, as much of a tryhard when I'm hunting them. I can relax a little bit now whenever we're hunting bears. Yeah, rabbits do a lot of weird stuff in this game. There's a lot of strange things with the rabbits. Speaking of rabbits, hey, buddy. Got him. Oh, there's another. Well, time to go find that one. You know what I really need? I need a diamond mountain hare, because Brobra killed the one that was on my map. Sorry, you two. I had to do it. I had to do it. Wait, is dark rare for black grouse? I don't know. I don't think it is, right? I don't think dark is rare for a female black grouse. I think it's like one of the other birds that has dark as a rare. I might be wrong. This isn't rare, right? I don't think black grouse are one of them where this is rare. Common. Uncommon. Yeah, I don't think this is rare. I don't believe it is. If it is, well, it is what it is. Okay. Common for male, uncommon for female. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense then. Where's the rabbit? Where did we bop this little bunny? Wait, is that him there? No? Maybe? I think it is. I think he's over. Oh, yeah, he's right here. Boom. There we go. Hazel grouse female, dark is rare. Oh, yeah, the hazel grouse. That's right. I was going to say, I thought it was one of the birds, but I couldn't remember which one. Level 4 tundra goose. Little bean goose over there. 2 to 3. Nice, David. Oh, I saw that red brown and I was like, what is red brown? And it's a bear, of course. Can female red fox make diamond? Sadly, no, Ross. They can't. Gray fox can. Level 9 gray fox do exist, and they can make diamond. Or level 9 female gray fox. Did I say female the first time? I don't know if I did. Either way, we said it now. Later, Caitlin. Thank you for dropping in, as always. Hopefully it'll turn around for you on Verhonga Sky. Hopefully you'll get something good today. What level of kangaroo makes diamond? Level 9. Okay, I think we will go down here now. But where? Where do we go down here? I got an idea. We're going to run south from this outpost. That might actually be pretty good. What is my favorite diamond that I've got? I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I have a favorite diamond. It's too hard to choose, man. It's too hard to choose. There's a lot that I really love. Was tracking a 9 kangaroo, but then lost it, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Would you rather an albino or Mela Bantang? Albino all the way. The Mela's cool, but it looks too similar to a normal Bantang. So I'd love to get an albino super rare. That would just be, oof, be fire. No worries, Maxwell. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, hey. I heard that. My gosh. There's a rabbit over there, too. Are level 8 female red fox rare? I got one on my map. Yes, they're very rare. Very. Brober, are you doing anything tonight stream-wise? Can you have a great one bird or turkey? No, there is no great one birds yet. I mean, I don't know, Brober. If there's a great one, if there's like a 6-pack of great one black bear of every different fur type, then sure, you know. Anything for those great one bears, am I right? Because I don't want to go through another 8-kill grind or 8,000 kill grind. I literally just said 8-kill grind. What am I doing? 8,000 kill grind. Gotcha, bro. Okay. Don't be fleeing. I did not approve of this. Fleeing is not cool. It's not very chill of you, little hazel grouse. Not very chill of you at all. Where did he go? He doesn't even exist. Confirmed. Hear him. Little feller. Hear lots of stuff above me. Holy. Yeah, Johnny, I probably do as well at some point because I've never really hunted for them. I don't think I've ever caught a bullhead catfish in Angler. I don't think I have. Well, maybe if you'd ask without, like, being in all caps every single day, maybe I'd answer, Donut. If that's how you've been asking every day, I can see why I wasn't responding. But if I'm being honest, I don't remember any time where you asked what shotgun I was using. You gotta remember, there's like hundreds of people that come in and out of the streams like every single day. I don't remember like half of the Actually, I don't remember like 90% of the things I get asked during each stream. But it's the cacciatore. I don't know if I got that. The one that goes boom. Very accurate, yes. Did I miss him? Yeah, we missed him. All right, well, fun times. Whitetail track. Nothing else here. All right. Let's move along. Head down south a bit more. Yeah, pretty much, bro. Yes, this is Revon Thule. You think there will be gators in Tikamoon Plains? No, there isn't. They've released like the whole species trailer. There is no gators or crocs or anything like that on the new Way of the Hunter map. They do have Cape Buffalo though, which I'm happy with. Cape Buffalo, lions, things like that. I would recommend checking out their the trailer they released recently. Just go to THQ Nordics YouTube channel and it'll have all the like trailers for Way of the Hunter. And yeah, they did a trailer showing off every single animal that is going to be on the brand new reserve. There was one or two that they didn't really talk about before as well, which is kind of cool. I forgot what it was. I think it was guinea fowl. They're adding guinea fowl, which is actually really awesome. I didn't expect that. Guinea fowl is actually pretty sick. That's something we don't have in Call of the Wild. We don't have any type of guinea fowl here. What are the highlighted comments? Like, are you talking about like when you... Like when YouTube says like see the highlighted comments or whatever? That just means that it's whatever the notification was talking about, right? It'll only show the like relevant ones, in other words. My gosh, a rock ptarmigan. We got lots through here. Yeah, FB, we did. We did finally get it. Like, how long has it been? Like a week and a half now? Roughly a week and a half. And, yeah, it was pretty crazy. Still kind of blown away that we got it. It just didn't feel real. Do you think there will be a Call of the Wild 2? I mean, maybe at some point. For the longest time, we didn't think the Hunter Classic would ever have, like, a predecessor. Or no, predecessor is like before, right? Sequel. There it is. We didn't think Classic would ever have a sequel, and here we are with Call of the Wild, so I'm sure eventually we'll get a new game. Now, as for whether or not it'll be Call of the Wild 2 or if it'll be like some other type of game, it's hard to say, but I just couldn't see them not adding another hunting game eventually. Because at some point down the line, this game's going to start looking outdated. So I would imagine they'll have to make a new game eventually. I don't think it would be anytime soon, though. I'd say we would probably still be at least a few years off for something like that. Successor, there we go. See, I knew it was similar to that. But I guess sequel's kind of the same. Are no male fallow rare? No, there's rares for male fallow. I have quite a few of them. They are a thing. Just a matter of shooting males till you get one to respawn as a rare. Level 60, Seth. Yeah, it's not a matter of gifting a membership to specific people, LG. It's random. Whenever somebody does a gifted membership, it goes to a random person in the chat. Sometimes it even goes to people that aren't even watching, but watch a lot of streams, like, in the past. I'm doing it. I said I'd do it. Okay, there was only one. I thought there was more, like, hidden away. It was just one, though. Welcome back, Chip. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, probably, Johnny. That would be my guess as well. Like, between 3 and 5, probably. The game is still, like, super popular. Bro hates grass confirmed? Hey, you look at the Great One count and you would think so, right? Hello? Anything here? I don't see anything. I don't ever really hunt this area too often, though. So I don't know if this is a good spot for upland birds or not. I've got no zones here, which means I've never really gone through here. I know, like, this southern area down here. I know this area is, like, amazing for willow ptarmigan. Six capercaillies. No males, though. Bro has grass installed in his office. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine, like... Could you imagine, like... I just install, like, a little bit of turf right under my desk, so I'm technically always touching grass. Just have my feet on grass the whole time, so that when somebody tells me in chat, like, go touch grass, you try hard, get off the game, I can be like, well, I am touching grass, so joke's on you. That would be amazing. Have a grass cam. Have a grass cam. Oh my gosh. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. What map and Great One do I want next? I mean, I would really love to see an Africa 2.0. I'd also like to see a Texas Game Ranch. And then I would also like to see British Columbia, Asia. Like, there's a lot of places I'd like to see. You should glue some grass to your WASD keys. Yes. Yes. See, there we go. Now we're thinking big brain. Now we're thinking big brain over here. Speaking of big, that is a big deer. I'm going to hope that hit. I had to take a last second shot. I think it went over the hill before I shot, so feels bad. Grass mat scale or sales skyrocket. Yes, definitely. Hey now. What's up with all the whitetail? I just suddenly found where all the whitetail are. Alright, so we're about to hit 2 hours. Which means it's time to get the other poll up. Let's see what you guys want to see for hour number 3. Let's see what gets voted for. All right, poll number 3 is up. I will be right back, guys. Gonna take a quick restroom break while the vote is going, and then when we get back, whatever vote is, whichever one is winning, is what we'll do for the next hour. My gosh, the amount of fallow votes we're getting right here. Yeah, it looks like it's fallow deer. Looks like it's fallow deer. That's wild. Not gonna lie, I thought bears were gonna win. I almost for sure was thinking bears would win with Bantang and birds off the list. But it looks like it's fallow time. Been a few days. Actually, it's been a couple weeks since we've hunted fallow. So I guess that makes sense. You guys probably miss it. We are a total of 6 kills into grind number 9, by the way, so we're basically at the very beginning of it. I think the only ones I've killed was for the, I killed a few for the Blade Rack fallow video, the Blade Rack Mocha. However, then I scrapped that footage and just recorded, like, commentary over top of footage from the stream instead, so I didn't even use the footage. Feels bad, man. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Let's hope we get a giant today. Because, Icy, we still have a lot of stuff we need. And people like to watch this type of stuff. Just because you don't doesn't mean that there isn't a lot of people that do. Or doesn't mean that there isn't a lot of people that do. Fallow are probably the most popular great one they've ever released. Everybody's grinding for them. $214. There we go. Wait, what, Chip? What, bro? Were you guys plotting? Were you guys plotting to get fallow deer to not win? I feel like that's something you guys would do. I feel like you guys would plot against the fallow deer. I feel like that's something you would do. Imagine getting a great one after 9 kills. That would be ridiculous. I've never had a great one after that short of kill count. I think my quickest was like 80. If I got a sub 10 great one, that'd be ridiculous. Like, oh my gosh. I know Ibai's got a 36 kill great one for his fallow, which is pretty wild. Also, I looked at Ibai's stream title yesterday, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's on 12. He's on his 12th great one fallow grind already. I take a break for like 2 weeks, and Ibai's got like 4 more fallow deer great ones. I'm assuming he's been continuing to grind them hardcore then. One of Ibai's friends has 15 fallow right now. My gosh, lucky. I mean, with how quickly I've been getting them, if I continued grinding them, I'd probably have around like 10 to 15 right now. Probably close to 15. Because we've been getting really low kill counts on them. Have I ever had an initial spawn great one? One time. I had one a long time ago. For a while, I thought that I had a second one, but after I learned more about how great ones, like, how great one grinding works, right? And how each species tends to respawn and stuff, like, I'm pretty sure the one that I thought was my second was actually just because I was deleting zones. Like, I was deleting every single herd of whitetail I found on Rancho. I'm pretty sure my second one was not an initial spawn, and it was just a short kill grind. But the one initial spawn that I had was an initial spawn whitetail off of Layton Lake District. I was getting zones discovered to make a guide because I was getting a lot of people asking me how they could grind whitetail on Layton. This was before they made all the changes to the zones. So I was trying to get all of the zones discovered and get a guide prepared, and then I think like 30 hours into searching for all the zones approximately, I ran across a great one as I was going to a lake. Like, I just found it traveling away from its drink zone. It was honestly a really cool encounter. It was a very cool encounter. Two more down. Let's go. We're now on 14 kills. Holy. Which grinding wasn't a thing? I mean, you don't have to grind, you know. Like, that's literally the whole mission of the developers, right? Is that people can play any way that they want to. Grinding existing doesn't affect how you play, you know? Like, you can choose to just not pay attention to grinding. You can choose to just play however you want. Like, there's tons of people that play completely different to me. I don't let it affect me. I still just don't understand why a lot of people seem to let grinding and herd management affect their outlook on the game for their own gameplay, when what other people are doing has no effect on them unless they care about what other people are doing. That's the only time it's going to have an effect on them. I just don't get that, man. I don't get it. Like, there's tons of people in this game, right, that mod their game that is cheating, right? The stuff that I'd consider to be cheating and I would consider bad. But it doesn't affect me. If I don't let it affect me, then it doesn't affect me. You could definitely say that, obviously, like, modders and cheaters definitely make it tougher to, like, trust people because they exist. But at the end of the day, just because somebody cheats in 500 great ones doesn't mean that I'm not gonna still want to go for a great one. Kind of the same way with if somebody plays a specific way. Even if I'm not the biggest fan of that play style, I'm not going to let it prevent me from playing the game in the way that I enjoy playing it. Oh, I hit the doe. No! We hit the doe. We got to back out. That poor doe, man. Have you hunted gators to see if they're better? No, I haven't. I have not. Well, I think both of the bucks had died. At least the doe didn't die. We're good there. The doe is not dead. Oh, they are, Zachy? Yeah, I haven't gone back to Mississippi, so I don't know. Isn't the only point of HM just spawn more diamonds and super rares? Yeah, pretty much. And also, if you believe that it affects great ones, then that's also a motive for doing it as well. Even if it affects great ones, that's never been my motivator for doing herd management. It's been to keep me from getting bored. Because when there's more diamonds and more strategy involved, it keeps me more focused and entertained. So I don't get bored with it as quickly. Honestly, that might be why I get bored of moose so quickly. Because they're really tough to herd manage, and I've just not been herd managing them. Maybe that's why I get bored with it so quickly. Why can't you kill does? Because sometimes you end up killing a couple does with your normal bucks that you're taking down, and it'll create a brand new zone instead of having them respawn in the same place. That's why I don't like killing does. I mean, I see what you're saying, Tyler, but at the same time, I couldn't disagree more. I don't think that there shouldn't be any type of hunting games that can be like turned into a shooting gallery, right? If somebody enjoys playing like that, they should be able to play like that. Which is why Call of the Wild is so popular. It's why it's the most popular hunting game ever created. Because you can play super slow pace and realistic if you'd like, and you can also play like I'm playing right now. That's the reason this game is like the most popular hunting game ever created. It's because of the variety in play styles that you can play in. There's so many possibilities with Call of the Wild, and it's why people love it. So much to do, like never a dull moment in this game. There's a reason I still play in like all fashions. There's a reason that I still do lots of grinds. I still do just random upland bird hunts on Rev. I do casual hunts in multiplayer. I just mess around with buddies. There's so many ways to enjoy this game. I still will just never understand the view of like grinding shouldn't exist because I don't like it. Just found a guaranteed troll? Oof. Sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Hey, just look at it this way, though. That troll will make the next diamond you find of that species a lot more special. It'll make it feel a lot better. Yeah, see, exactly, Barley. Like, there's days where I don't want to grind, right? There's days where I just don't feel like grinding because I want to just be more like relaxed and casual. And then there's also like days where I don't want to do a casual hunt because I want something that's going to be action-packed the entire time. Different days require different hunts, you know? There's too many amazing ways to play in this game to only do one thing your entire time playing. Got my 10th diamond today. Nice, Cody. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Don't know what map to hunt in multi. Can you give me a map to hunt? How about Rev on Thule, Ender? Rev on Thule is always awesome. And from what I remember, Rev on Thule's always been pretty good to you as well, so maybe that's the move. Wait, which game are we talking about, Robra? Also, did Flanky join? Hey, there you are. How's it going, Flanky? Yeah, Ground Branch is good. It's a lot of fun. It's a very, like, slow-paced tactical shooter with insane gun customization. It's a lot of fun. The PvP is pretty fun with friends as well. Like, you can set up little private PvP lobbies and then just, like, 1v1 with your friends or do, like, team deathmatch and stuff. It's fun. A lot of fun. How many zones am I hunting? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's it. 7. 7 zones and about 12 deer in total. Like 10 to 12 bucks each run. Yeah, exactly, Flanky. Like, you can do the AI missions. And then it's also got the PvP stuff that you can set up lobbies for. I think it's up to 8 players with the PvP as well. And with PvE, I think. I think it's up to 8 players always in Ground Branch. It's pretty cool. It's a fun game. If you get it, you'll have to join us sometime. Because I've got it, Brober's got it, Kevin's got it, John also has it. We could get some sick little 5-man missions going. That'd be pretty fun, I think. Nice, Landon. Happy birthday, dude. Imagine you shoot the great one with the 300 on accident. I have thought about that many times. Luckily, I've never done it, so that's good. But it's totally a possibility I could accidentally do it one day. What game is it? It's a game called Ground Branch. Hey. Got you, Tyler. I think it was just the way you worded it that made it seem like you were saying that you didn't want it. I get what you're saying now. I think the biggest thing that I'm trying to say, right, is that, you know, there's a lot of people that do really enjoy that play style, right? There's a lot of people that love it. Just like there's a lot of people that love playing the game in a different, more realistic manner. 240, that's pretty big. And I mean, it's not like I don't do other stuff as well, you know? There sure is a lot of creators that only do grinding, but then there's also a lot that do a good mix. I try to be one of those that does a good mix. Which is why I primarily do grinding during streams, is so that I can do other stuff during videos. And also, it's just better to do the grinding live, because otherwise you get a million more people accusing you of cheating. So I do it live so that there's less cheating accusations. Because if I'm doing it 100% live, then the proof is right there. That's why you see a lot of the streams being grinding, because it's just easier to do it live to avoid, like, people accusing you of cheating constantly. Any advice on how to hunt stubble quail on Emerald Coast? To be honest, I just run around until I find them. That's what I do with stubble quail. I don't know enough about their, the locations that they're at yet. Hey, there we go. Finally getting some 5s to pop up. This is a weird deer, by the way. Oh my... What? Now that's a deer. Now that's a deer right there. Oh my gosh. Holy. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when you shoot a deer while it's running, you know? That's what happens right there. Oh, that's amazing. That is so good. That is so freaking hilarious. Love it. Where's the 5? Are you telling me I messed up? Oh, no, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, we didn't mess him up. He's right there. Yeah, Tyler. To be honest, man, I don't think a content creator on Call of the Wild could keep their channel going only doing one type of content. Not gonna lie. So that type of content's never gonna leave the channel, because I don't think a channel can survive only doing one thing. Like, you gotta do a mix of stuff. Which is why I do a mix of everything. Because not only do I really enjoy everything, but it's also... it makes better content to do a variety of things. If I was only a grinding content creator, like all my videos were grinding, all of my streams were grinding, then there'd probably be like half as many people that watch my content regularly. Because I'd be eliminating like half of the community as potential viewers if I only grinded the whole time. Same with like if I only did multiplayer hunting the entire time, it'd be the same case. Gotta do a mix of things as a creator to not only keep yourself from getting bored, but to keep your viewers from getting bored. Hey, Backwoods, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hey, Freeze, man. Howdy, Cooper. Howdy. Hope you're doing good. Don't, they're too tiny. Sounds about right. Yeah, the stubble quail are puny. Like, you can walk over top of them sometimes and not even realize they're there. Man, I forgot how many fallow we kill on our grind per hour. We're popping off. And that's going to be deer number 29 and 30 in how much time? Like 20 minutes? Holy. Smoking them. After you finish your runs, do you main menu every time? Yes, I do. Because otherwise the fallow deer don't get back to their zones immediately. Like, it takes a while for them to get back. Ah, we messed up on that guy. We're going to leave him. Yes, if you're trying to do herd management, you have to shoot down the solos. Because there's a lot of solo fallows, so if you don't shoot them down, they're just going to be jacking up the average score of your map, which is going to make it so eventually you just run out of stuff to shoot in the herds. I would honestly recommend trying to manage solos first, because they're the most troublesome part of the grind. They are the toughest thing to manage down. Hey, Sky, welcome back. If you was to stream anywhere else, probably wouldn't get many views. Are you talking about, like, if you streamed on, like, Twitch or Kick or something? I mean, yeah, YouTube's always going to have the largest viewer base for most games. Just because of the wider range of people that watch YouTube. What weapon should I shoot my 100th diamond with? How about... Let me think. What would be a fun gun to kill your 100th diamond with? How about... Let's go with the drilling rifle, because then no matter what type of animal it is, there's gonna be something that you can shoot it with using the drilling rifle. Because it's got the 3 different shotgun shells, and it's also got the 9.3 round. That covers everything. So yeah, I'd say the drilling rifle. Plus, it's a really fun gun to use. I love the drilling rifle. Messed up a level 9 Roo. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It happens, though, man. I've messed up my fair share of trophies as well. That's a big old 4 right there. It's got a diamond level 4. Nice, unlucky grinder. Doesn't sound like you're too unlucky today, then. Best weapons for HM Fallow? I use the 300 Magnum for everything that's not a diamond or a rare. And then I use the 308 AR for the stuff that can make diamond. If you just want to go with one weapon to shoot them all, I definitely say either the 308 AR or the 303, as 303 fires really quickly. Or a bolt action, at least. And it's really powerful. Why would I do that, Iker? That's ladies' thing. I'm not gonna copy ladies' thing. And it wouldn't make sense for me to do it anyway, because it's not, like, something I do. Got my first great one last night. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is amazing. Okay, I think we just got one of the herds here. Boop. There we go. There's another one. And another one bites the dust. 40 kills into the grind, with 34 of those being today. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cooper. You're not wrong. That is a very common thing to hear on the channel. What is my favorite animal for diamond? I gotta say the diamond rusa. Diamond rusa looks so good if you get the big one. If you get a big rack diamond rusa, it's like the most impressive thing ever. They just look so crazy. Like the big rack diamond rusa, their horns are so thick. Like super thick. About the size of their leg, to be honest. Maybe even thicker than their leg. It's crazy. But only the big horns one. The small horns one is not nearly as impressive. Oh no, Cooper, feels bad. You hate to see it. But hey, you know what happens. It is what it is at the end of the day, as they say. Or at least as the Scarecrow would say. Yeah, 45 dimes in 1800s is pretty decent for not managing the solos. Nothing. Our Fallow are being weird already. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 25 minutes, Kraken. Nothing again. What is up with our Fallow? Hey, Doug, how's it going, man? We're just kind of hunting a variety of stuff today. We started out with an hour of Bantang hunting. Then we went to an hour of Upland bird hunting. And now we're doing an hour of fallow deer hunting. When is the next pull for grinding? In about 35 minutes or so. Roughly 35 minutes from now. Oh, jeez, Cooper. Rough. That is unfortunate. Yeah, no respawns here either. Feels bad. They're being weird. Now, from what we've learned on the fallow grinding, when our fallow disappear for a run or two, it can mean like one of two things. Either we're going to get a great one next run, or like a couple runs from now, because that has happened multiple times before a great one showed up. Or it could mean that I'm not shooting enough per run. It could mean that I didn't shoot enough the last run, and so they didn't respawn properly. Because I've definitely noticed that... Ooh, that's beautiful. As I was saying, I have noticed that with fallow deer and whitetail deer especially, I messed him up. Wow. How did that mess him up? What was the distance? Would have been about 300. Should have been fine. I don't understand how I messed that up, but nothing I can do about it. Can we just... Boop. He's out of render. Feels bad. How did we mess that up? Man. I don't know, Tyler. I mean, it would probably be about the same amount of kills as anything else. Like, I'm assuming you're asking for yourself. I couldn't say exactly how many hours it would probably take, but kill count shouldn't be any different than if you were just grinding like I am, right? It'll be like same kill counts. We'll have to go find that 5 soon. But yeah, like between 1 and 2,000 is average for whitetail deer. So somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000. The rest depends on like how many deer you're killing an hour. That's a diamond 4, you bet? I mean, it could be. Definitely could be. Hey, JC, how's it going? Okay, so I probably should not have reset the time, now that I think of it, because now all the tracks have disappeared from our fallow. Oh, man. Well, I may have made a mistake there. We just gotta hope we can find this guy. If we can't, it is what it is. It didn't look what... Oh, it's right here. Hey! We screwed him up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Still a dime, technically, so we'll add that to the counter. Man. I knew it! Would have been between the lungs even if we had reached them. Sad, man. Sad. You have a zone of 27 fallow? My gosh, Zachy, that is too many in one zone. That's crazy. It was almost a diamond. Johnny, you almost called that. That was so close. That's crazy. I had like 25 in a zone, so I deleted and it made things a bit better. Yeah, you definitely could if you don't want that many like on top of each other. Could definitely do that. Great one next run? Maybe. Definitely could be a possibility. You never know. You never quite know with the great one grinding. Could pop up at any time. I do not think it's going to happen this early, though. Because we're only 44 kills in. Well, 45 now. 45 kills into the grind. So I don't think it's going to happen that fast. I could be wrong, though. Maybe we're due for a sub 100 grind. But to be honest, I don't think so. We've had like what, 6 grinds under 600 for fallow deer. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a super short one. I've already been above averagely lucky. Even iBuy has been getting screwed over way more on kill counts. Thank you, Ty. Ah, gosh, Zach, he feels bad, man. That is rough. It's all a matter of finding their need zones, Thomas. So, if you know the time that an animal drinks, just go to the water and you'll find their drinking zones. So, for fallow deer, 10 to 13 on Tiawaroa, you will find them drinking on the right side over here. This is the only range that they can have zones. So, fallow deer are only on this little segment of the map. They're only on, like, within this orange line, like, the outer orange line, I should say. Right there. And so, you know, between 10 and 13, they're gonna be drinking in that area. That's the solo, right? That's gotta be the solo. Yeah, this is a new one. I swear if I accidentally shot the solo, I'll be sad. I mean, that's just natural, Cole. Of course, like, I use herd management. Flinter doesn't, so... Of course I'm going to have more diamonds because he doesn't use herd management. He probably has more non-herd management diamonds than I do, though. Because he's been playing the game for a lot longer than me. Well, technically, we played for the same amount of time. It's just, he played more early on than I did. Hey! No! Get back here. That's illegal. Can't run from a scarecrow. I'm supposed to scare crows, not deer. You're not allowed to get scared by me. But what the? You tell me the north glitch is still a thing? It's crazy. That blows my mind that still after literally... I think like 4 or 5 years since that bug first popped up, it still happens occasionally. That's crazy. Trying to remember what causes it. Is it when you jump and, like, spam scoping at the same time? I forgot how to get it to happen. Something we did made it happen, though. 1? Okay. 1 deer there. I know crouching and aiming at the same time can do it. What's the north glitch? So there's a bug where, on rare occasions, if you aim and crouch at the same time, it doesn't always work, but there's sometimes where it'll make you, it'll point you north. Trying to replicate it, but... You have to get the timing perfect. Yeah, I can't get it to happen now. Yeah, it's a bug that's been in the game for a long time. It's just rare now. Yeah, it used to happen a lot more often. I remember when I first started getting into streaming Call of the Wild, it was like every single time I would play, it would happen at least like 5 times. It used to be a very prevalent bug. It's a little bit more rare now. You always get it with a solo kin? Maybe some guns give it more than others then. Hey! Looking good, sir. What's my favorite fruit? Let me think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one for a couple seconds. I mean, mangoes are pretty fire. Mangoes are pretty fire, not gonna lie. Mangoes might be my favorite fruit. Like, there's just something about a good mango. But I mean, there's a lot of really good fruits, you know? It's hard to pick just one. Hey, Benny, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, pineapple's good. Pineapple is pretty yummy. I don't know if you guys have had these, but Asian pears are really good as well. They are absolutely delicious. And then, what else is really good? Pomegranates are good, but they're really annoying to eat because, like, you're only eating the seeds, right? So, a little annoying to eat them, but pomegranates are good. They taste pretty yummy. Oh, kiwis are also great. I love kiwi. Kiwi is pretty amazing. That poor deer. He just couldn't get away. Like, I love sour stuff though, Ty. So for me, a kiwi is like, it's right up my alley. I love the sour foods. Cherries are amazing too. I do love cherries. Cherries have always been like a top 5 for me, easily. What is my favorite candy? I don't really eat candy, so I don't know. I mean, again, I like sour stuff, so back when I used to eat candy, it was stuff like Nerds or really any type of sour candy, to be honest. Sweet tarts were great. Gobstoppers are good as well. And then if we're talking like candy bars, Butterfinger all the way. And Twix is pretty great. Kit Kat's pretty good. The Reese's Fast Breaks are amazing. But yeah, I don't really eat any candy or chocolate nowadays. It's just terrible for your teeth, you know? Actually, just terrible for you overall. And it's like, I'm a content creator. I'm sitting around at my desk most of the day recording, editing, streaming. I can't afford to be chowing down on candy all the time. Oh no, which one is it? Oh, it's him. Definitely him. Finally got him. Holy. Oreos or Chips Ahoy? Definitely Oreos. You know what's really strange as well? Oreos are actually probably one of the more healthy, like, cookies, right? We were looking it up, and Oreos are surprisingly not as terrible as a lot of other cookies and things like that. But they still taste pretty good. I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure they were better than a lot of other stuff in terms of, like, the ingredients. That's awesome to hear, Doug. Appreciate you supporting the channel and watching the content. You hate Oreos by themselves? I mean, the thing about Oreos, right, is there's like 20 plus different flavors. There is so many different flavors that if you don't like regular Oreos, there's probably a different flavor that you would like. I know my wife, she loves the lemon ones. The lemon ones are one of her favorites. And so are the caramel ones. The caramel ones are also really good. Personally, I was a big fan of the birthday cake ones, as well as the mint thin ones, the thin mint ones. What are they called again? Oreo Thins, I believe. Yeah, the mint Oreo Thins, those are fire. Those are fire. Oh, yeah, the red velvet is also good. That was another one of my wife's favorites. I liked them a good bit, too. I haven't had them in over a year, though. Mint is terrible? No, dude, the mint is the best. I love minty things, though, so... Well, you're a deer. You're a deer. Holy. That's a deer and a half right there. Such a wild-looking deer. My gosh. My gosh, man. Mint and ice cream? Oh my gosh, that actually sounds so fire. Like crumbling up some mint Oreo Thins into some vanilla ice cream and then turning it into a milkshake. Oh my gosh. That would be so fire. Oh my gosh, that'd be so good. Oh, crow, it's a buffalo. Yeah, dude. The buffalo shrunk and grew antlers. What can I say? What's my favorite Call of the Wild map? Emerald Coast. There's just something about it. It's just a really amazing map. Lots of fun to hunt. Guys, you know what's a breath of fresh air? Being back on the fallow grind instead of just hunting Bantang. They're not getting spooked off. It's lovely. With the Bantang, they're getting spooked all the time. And it's like, well, geez. Well, what am I gonna do? That's big. Well, we have officially killed like 58 fallow deer in the approximately 45 minutes of grinding today for these. Silly troll. Ugh, you scored about the same as the troll. Man, feels bad. You got this, Zachy. I believe in you, man. Keep that grind going. It'll happen eventually. Just don't give up. Hey, Christopher, how's it going, man? We're just hunting some fallow at the moment. We've kind of been bouncing between things today. Every hour, I'm letting everybody vote on what we're going to be going after. Ooh. Oh, we got another 2 here. Yes! Okay, well, I can just avoid this then. I don't need to hunt here anymore. First kill with the 7mm was a diamond mule. Nice, Jace. That's awesome. The diamond mule deer do look pretty crazy. Mouflon trolled. Oh, no, Sky. Feels bad. I mean, just finding a max level Mouflon is tough enough. With how weird their drink time is now. The reason I don't do the intros anymore, Doug, is because, believe it or not, but when you have a long intro like I used to, that isn't like a part of the actual like video topic, people click off really quickly. Like new viewers are more likely to click off before the intro even finishes if they have to wait through an intro to get to the actual video. So it's much better to just get straight into the video or to like show like a highlight clip from the video at the beginning. Because it's less likely that people will just click off. No, I didn't, Lemons. I didn't. Yeah, pretty much, Cooper. Well, it was mainly because I didn't know as much about YouTube back then as I do now. It was so good. Did he do it accurately? Oh, let me do an iBuy impression of finding a great one. Oh, sick, dude. What's the intro song called? It's called The Happiest Days. I can't remember the artist, though. But it's The Happiest Days. Sounds about right, Lemons. Got me an albino red deer and albino rune the same day. Pretty cool stuff. Do you think grinding on console is possible? Struggling with the herds? Oh, it's 100% possible, Jordan. It might be a little tougher just because controller is usually a little bit slower to like quickly like move between animals when you're trying to shoot multiple from a herd, but it's totally possible. I know a ton of people that grind on console. In fact, there's a ton of people in chat right now that do. Yeah, Zachy. I think the only time I've seen iBuy react more extreme than that was when he got his early access fallow. Then he was like, let's go! Which is more in line with a Scarecrow reaction. Nice, Deer Hunter. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? Howdy, Squirrel Hunter. How many kills in? 68. We are very early in the grind. Yeah, I've heard that unfortunately, like a lot of the cheats updated like a week or so ago. Guys, so you're gonna start seeing a lot more modded servers and multiplayer, sadly. It's unfortunate, but it was gonna happen eventually. The cheat developers always manage to like update it and make it usable, sadly. It was nice while it lasted, though. We got to play on cheat-free servers for like a good 3 weeks, maybe. I think it was like a good 3 to 4 weeks. Feel less sad about the Mouflon now? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely possible you could have ran across a weird server. It's unfortunate that it's even possible, but it is what it is. Multiplayer is so bad right now, disconnected from every one of them, so I went to single player. That does happen a lot as well. Multiplayer is kind of a disaster as of now, because we've got tons of cheaters that open up modded servers and don't, like, disclose in the title that it's a modded server. Like, they could just change their Steam name to put, like, modded in there. That'd make it easy to avoid those servers, but, you know, they're not going to take that little move to make it easier. And then with all the disconnecting as well, yeah, it's just rough. Do I just hop 2 zones? No, we go to a lot of zones. We have like 7 of them I go to. We got 7 different zones that I'm hitting up currently. Can you make a server that we can join? Not really, Danny. We're doing grinding at the moment. I can't really grind in multiplayer. People could easily ruin my zones. That's a dime. Nice. I looked at the rack and didn't even look at the estimate at first, and I was like, ooh, that doesn't look good. But it's got a good estimate, so that's probably the mid-size diamond rack, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's mid-size for sure. Can I make a... I already read that. Boom! Boom! 261. Holy. Thick. He thick. Yeah, I don't look at score estimates, Fabs. I look at the rack. Like I've said before, like, I don't look at the score estimate unless I'm unsure which rack it is. If I see the rack, I can pretty much know if it's going to be a diamond rack or not. That is the one rack where it's tough to tell, because there's a 230s and a 240s rack that look almost the same. So yeah, I don't really ever look at the score estimates because I've memorized the racks. For the most part. Oh, definitely Cooper. Or at least like try it out once or twice. Because you never know when, like, a hobby could turn into a job at some point. I mean, I never would have expected this to turn into something that I could do full-time. I just started it as something to do during the pandemic, and then after a few months, I started gaining traction, and to my surprise, here we are now at 125,000 subs. Just crazy. Yeah, I definitely feel like if anybody at any point ever feels like they want to try out making videos or streaming, I definitely recommend doing it. How do you make most of your money? In-game? In-game or like IRL? If we're talking in-game, it's from grinding. If we're talking IRL, it's all YouTube. All of it's YouTube. Doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Another 5 down. Let's go! That's the small diamond rack, so it should make it. Oh, you meant, like, is it views or donations? It's primarily anytime somebody watches an ad. Ads are the primary way creators make their money. If you're a family-friendly channel. If you're not a family-friendly channel, you're probably living off of sponsorships and super chats and memberships. But, yeah, my primary source of income is from the ads that play on the videos. Now, if I was a creator that posted like once a week, that probably wouldn't be possible with the level of views that we get on the videos. Considering I get like, what is it? Between like 7,000 and 20,000 views per video, I have to upload at least 3 or 4 times a week. Otherwise, I just simply would not make enough to live off of it. If I posted like once a week, probably would not be able to do this full time, but considering I post so often, I'm able to. Which is something that I feel a lot of people that, you know, there's a lot of people that make videos like, I made this much on YouTube with my 20,000 subscriber channel or my 100,000 subscriber channel, etc., etc. A lot of times they don't really talk about how your upload frequency and how hardcore your fan base is can change the amount of money that you can make off of, like, your videos or your streams and stuff. Like, it is different for literally every person, dependent on your content type, frequency of upload, the amount of ads you put in your videos. Like, I actually put a pretty low amount of ads compared to a lot of other creators. Like, most people recommend doing an ad every 4 minutes or so. I don't do that. I do, like, maybe an ad every, like, 5 to 6 minutes. And I try to never put more than 3 ads in one video, because I just feel like if there's, like, 7 ads in a video... Oh, ma'am, I'm sorry. I just feel like if there's 7 ads in a video, it's too much. So I opt to just not do that. Even though technically I could make, like, double the amount of money that I make right now, obviously, if I doubled the ads like most creators would, but I just don't feel like it's right, because I know I get annoyed if there's an ad every 3 minutes in a video. So I try to keep it, like, to a reasonable level. Boom! Another diamond. It's because we're hunting the need zones, Danny. We're hunting their drink zones during their drink time. And once we kill all the animals, we're going to the main menu, which essentially just makes it so they all respawn faster and get back to their zones quicker. That is what we're doing. Did I shoot one over there? No, I didn't. Yeah, the creator chooses where they place their ads. So they give you the option to add one at the beginning and end of the video. And then if your video is longer than 8 minutes long, you get the option to do mid-roll ads, which happen in the middle of the video. You know, some creators in like a 20-minute video will put like, you know, 7 ads in it. I try to never surpass like 3. Usually I'll have like 2 ads in the middle of a video. I try to go with like as low as I can with still being able to make enough to live off of and support my family. But yeah, you can choose where the ads are and how many of them you put in. Seeing Brober grind's painful. Nah, he's doing great. Are you getting 3 diamonds every rotation? It's because we're doing herd management. It's the same thing that iBuy does. Herd management is essentially just stacking your map up with tons of low levels, so the remaining ones that you're shooting spawn as big ones more often, because the game is essentially trying to make up for the amount of small males. It is an insane method for getting diamonds, and because there's more diamonds spawning, you get more chances of getting super rares as well. Because when you do get a rare to spawn, you got a lot higher chances of it being on a 5 when you're doing herd management. And there's a pretty decent chance that it could affect great ones as well. Like, it might make great ones spawn a little bit more often. Nobody really knows for sure, though. I don't really have people, like, buy time with me, Lemons. I've got lots of guides on the channel explaining it. I would recommend checking out the herd management playlist I have on the channel. If you go to my playlist category on the channel, there will be a playlist that says herd management guides. I think I cover like 4 different species in there, with fallow being one of them. It's one of those things that's not like super easy to learn, so it might take a little bit to get it down. You have to be super thorough with making sure you find every single zone on your map and trying to shoot down all the zones you're not going to be grinding as your main zones. So it can take a long time to get down, but if you want to get that increased number of diamonds and stuff, it's well worth it. I've found that it makes the grind more interesting as well, because I'm not constantly bored. Because it's always like a strategy game. Like, it's a grinding style that requires a lot of strategy. Like, planning out where you want your main zones to be. Making sure you don't, like, delete a zone by accident. Making sure that you shoot down all the solos and stuff. Like, there's a lot of strategy that goes with it. So I enjoy it quite a bit because of that. And also the increased chance of trophies is just... I mean, it's just amazing. Because, you know, when you're grinding, just shooting everything, there's been a few times where I've gone a long time without seeing a diamond or anything special, and it kind of just made me feel like I was wasting time. But with herd management, it really just feels like I'm using my time more wisely when I'm grinding. There we go. And you know, now that, I think it was like a month ago, now that the developers even came out and said that they support it, just gives me even more reasons why I'll most likely choose HM for most grinds. Decide to start a Red Deer grind on Parquet. That's going to be an interesting grind, Smesh. That's going to be an interesting one for sure. Also, guys, we just hit an hour of fallow, which means it's time for the next grind. Or the next thing to hunt. What should we do for hour number 4? Or 3? Wait. No. This is number 4. Your message keeps getting held, Lemons, because of the cursing in it. So if you remove that, it'll go through without being held. Just a heads up, guys, we're not going to do moose today because, to be honest, I didn't have fun last time we hunted moose. I just don't feel like chasing them around. Moose have just been irritating me recently. Also, for this one, since we're getting close to the end of the stream, I'm going to add back in a couple of things we already hunted today, along with a couple things we haven't. So if you guys really want to see me go back to one of the things that we did today, then you'll have the option to. Alrighty. Here we go. There's the pull. I will be back in like 2 minutes again while that pull runs. Gonna hit up the restroom real quickly and then we'll be back. Actually, guys, I think I'm going to take a quick 20-minute break to get some food. It's been like 5 hours or so since I had lunch. I had an early lunch today, so probably going to do my dinner break right now. Early dinner break so we can keep going tonight. So I'll be back in like 20, maybe 30 minutes. And I'll let the poll run until then, so I will be right back. Go get a snack if you guys need to. Go get something to drink. And, I mean, also, if you want to, head over to Brobra's stream and tell him that he's a nerd. And then I'll be back. Hey, we're back. All right. It is time to jump in a voice chat with Brobra. And then we will get to, it looks like Whitetail. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect Whitetail to win. That's pretty wild. Alright, well anyway, if any of you are still in Brobra's stream, let him know I'm in voice chat and ready to chat. Let's get the Whitetail grind going. So we're 825 kills into the current Whitetail grind. Or no? Do we have to start a new one? Hold on, I gotta look. Did we start a new one? Okay, so yeah, we're on a brand new grind. We have not hunted Whitetail since we got our last great one. This will be Whitetail deer grind number 28. Holy. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're at 28 Whitetail grinds. Starting up grind 28. Sheesh. I gotta add a whole new line to my stat sheet that I keep. Okay, now we can start up. On to Leighton Lakes we go.
Nah, I'll be on Emerald Coast.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going. I found a couple more deers to shoot.
Nice. Doesn't surprise me one bit.
There were so many fours along the river.
Jeez.
So many.
You know what's wild, bro?
Call the Wild?
Whitetail just won the poll.
Ugh. Why?
Crazy, right?
It is crazy.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Well, we're going to go, once we collect these deer, we're going to go multiplayer hopping. That's a nice little four.
Sounds like a fun time, dude. Got you, Lemons. Okay. Well, unfortunately, dude, I really don't have I don't have free time to be like doing one-on-one like HM lessons. That's why I make the guides, is so that you can learn from the guides. It's pretty simple. Just find all your zones. Choose like 10 or so of them to be your main zones, and then shoot the rest of them down to low levels. Really not too much more to it. You must not understand how this works, Kyle. You can't just, like, will something into existence.
Oh,
That ain't how
I can
life
will
works.
anything I want to existence. It's called manifesting, bro.
Is your name Will Brobra? Gosh.
No, it's
It
just
must be at this point. It's just Brobra.
He said, is it Will Brobra? No.
Is it
it's
Will
just
Brobra Will?
Let's try this one. Oh,
Maybe
yeah, man.
RDR. We'll see.
That's a lot of deer, dude. 10 to 15. Dude, I've been going since like 5:30, right? 5:30.
Yeah, that's
like
pretty wild, dude. That's crazy, you know?
An hour, dude. I've been grinding for an hour straight, bro. Like,
And you haven't got tired yet? Like, whoa.
no, I did. That's why. Yeah, no, I quit.
Oh.
I'm multiplayer hopping now.
Of course.
All right.
I would
He's
expect
going
nothing less
there.
from you.
1400.
So, I don't know where this tent went, but we gotta plop it back down.
We're looking
This
for
tent
hog
somehow
deer.
disappeared.
Hey, Caitlin. Caitlin, did you like your little horse update for The Sims?
Alright, now we got a main menu.
Crow, you ever played Ark before?
I don't know, have I ever played Ark?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a dinosaur game, dude.
Oh, I thought it was that new Battle Royale Arc Raiders, you know?
No. Also, did you watch the Starship Troopers thing that Kevin sent?
I have not yet, I don't think.
Okay,
Wait, did I?
watched it.
Actually,
Yeah,
I might. Yeah, I did. Never mind, I did see it.
I watched it a while ago when he sent it, and then I forgot to message him back. And then I watched it again.
Ah,
It looks pretty cool. It looks kind of cool, not gonna lie.
I need to swap out scopes. No, I know what Arc is, Happiness. I've got like 5,500 hours in Arc. I was joking with Grover.
Gotcha,
Yes, I've
Caitlin.
played Arc. I played a lot of Arc. Some would say an unhealthy amount of Arc.
Addy, I do not have a great one yet. This is the first time I've actually hunted specifically for a great one, so we'll see. Hey, welcome, Kevin.
Is he grinding hard or hardly grinding?
A little
Yes.
bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yes. Yes is the only proper answer to that.
Level 3. We need more than a level 3. There's a 5. 97 to 114. The rack looks small. Probably gonna troll.
Ah! Sucks to suck.
Oh.
Get good, sir. Get good.
All right. No, it's all right. It's all right. Good vibes only. Good vibes only.
Good vibes.
He's in a great-
Grover has
he's in-
those?
He's in a perfect spot. Okay. No. He's set up perfect for me. All right. We're good. He's set up perfect. I only have the 22-250, so this could be a little bit interesting here.
Oof,
Oh,
man,
thanks,
I'd forgot
man. I
how
appreciate that.
insane our whitetail setup is. Like, this is nasty. This is
Here we go,
nasty in the
here we
best
go.
way.
We're gonna get to I'm gonna try to get to 150. What do we got here? There's a 4 too, man. All right, we're gonna get this guy. We're gonna
Nice,
get
Hens.
this
That's
guy.
awesome. That is awesome, man. What is my favorite sport? I don't really watch sports, but I used to watch some NFL football. I'd say that would have to be my favorite, even though I don't watch it anymore.
We're gonna get to 150 dead on and take this guy.
Do it.
Whoo! I got the
Have
ultimate
we-
Riz. Got
Okay,
the
we had
ultimate
shut
Riz
it
there,
down.
buddy. I got white
Hey, that's a
Riz.
3. Trying to remember like what zones I've shot down because it's been so long since we've hunted whitetail. Distance is 263. Okay.
How far is he? 224.
Oof, we're gonna need to get used to these distances again from these zones. There we go.
I want to put a marker on him so I know about where I need to get to here.
Let's just deal with this while we can. There. How about you go to the
I
next
hope so,
streamer,
JD.
Kyle, and understand that not everything's about you.
Caitlin.
Hey, 265. That's actually pretty good for this rack right here. 265 basket rack ain't bad. 1 diamond on the diamond counter.
All right. We're getting there. Don't worry, y'all. $150. We're gonna spook the heck out of this deer. I know that.
Average amount of kills for a fallow grind? Between 500 and 1,500 usually. Okay,
Man,
the
this
2
hog
males... Wait, there they are. Oh my gosh. No, they turned puny. Well, that one did. Boop. Nice.
That had to have been perfect. We were 150. Had to have been perfect. He didn't go down, but it's a 22-250, so you never know.
Will a dead animal respawn back in its zone if you don't claim it? No, it'll respawn as a new animal. So yeah, if you don't claim something, it's gone forever.
If that's not Vital Blood... Oh, it's Vital Blood, thank God. I was about to be furious if that was not Vital Blood.
Have I played PUBG before? Yeah. It's been a long time, though.
Go.
Being whether by Way of the Hunter or not, should I buy it? Why or why not? If you like realistic hunting games, then yes, Way of the Hunter is a great game.
Okay.
If you want something faster paced, Call of the Wild's definitely a better option.
Went this way somewhere.
But there's a lot of realism in Way of the Hunter. So if that's the type of hunting games that you enjoy, then I would definitely recommend getting it.
Where
It's just good fun.
did he go? Where's his next track?
There's those two.
I'm sorry, what? Where's his other track?
Yeah, National Knee Hockey Association, we are. We are hunting for a whitetail great one right now. I have not shot whitetail in ages either, so getting back in the groove and everything.
He's got two poops there. Poop there.
I had a diamond deer 271, but 1 kg from max weight. Ah, super close. Super close to that max weight.
Okay, so he came in this way.
Did they move some trees around again? I
Where'd
just
I shoot
realized
him?
I think there's more trees blocking my view than normal.
They shot him there. Okay, so he came that way too?
Yeah, they might have added more trees to some spots on late, and I feel like I didn't used to have that many blocking me from the tent.
Where did he go?
Later, Sky, thank you for dropping in.
Why was I off the trail? That's weird. I thought, I guess I was on the wrong tracks.
Ah!
Okay.
Typical Brober move, am I right?
I mean, the blood spatter was lit up, so
Feels
I don't know
bad,
why
man.
it's the wrong one. This is definitely the right track here.
Hey, you know what they say. Sucks to suck.
It does.
They say it, and you know, you gotta believe it.
All right, here we go. No, there's no way that's a diamond. There's no way. Gold 107.
What's my favorite game? It's a game called Escape from Tarkov, but sadly, it's always overrun with cheaters, so I don't really play it anymore. But I might play it whenever this new update hits, just to see if it's any better this time around.
I'm so tired of getting trolled on the Emerald Coast. I think this is probably my 7th or 8th troll level 5 hog deer.
Oof. They're pulling a Rusa on you, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, dude. And you
They're
got,
pulling
you got
a
diamonds
Rusa.
at 4. In early access, you got diamonds at 4, didn't you?
Yeah. And I got one on the live build as well. I've had 2 diamond level 4s and 0 diamond level 5s. Like, both my diamond 5s, or both my level 5s have trolled. I think you just gotta start shooting more 4s, dude. Like, jeez,
I mean,
bro.
I shoot every 4 that has a diamond potential estimate. Does that count?
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
So
And
yeah,
when I
this
say-
is just a feels bad then.
Yeah, I know. When it says I'm multiplayer hopping too. I'm not even like grinding for them. I'm just multiplayer hopping. So it's not even like my map being weird.
Hopping them and flopping them.
My gosh, man! Like,
yeah, it's unfortunate.
I picked hog deer. I was like, that's the diamond. Other than like the big ones like croc, kangaroo, quail, and magpie goose is like hog deer. That's the one I want, and it's the one that's giving me the most trouble.
That seems pretty accurate, dude.
Yeah. Doll
That's
hairs.
just how it be sometimes, man.
I got my own doll hairs, Merle. Yeah, you better flee, hog deer. If I shoot you, you're gonna die, but you're gonna die in vain.
I feel bad for the nerd thing. I'm sorry, bro. No, he loves it. He loves it.
Hey, Kensko. It's going good. We just got wrecked by a level 5 hog deer. Again. For like the 8th
As
time.
always. Gotta love it, man.
I have so much fun. I really love it. I think it's super great. I got like 80-ish kills on the Great One grind, so
Dude,
going
where's your
pretty
great
good.
one?
Dude, I don't know. Honestly, my RNG, man, it's just like I'm just the most unlucky person ever with Great Ones. Nobody is more unlucky than me.
Holy! Yeah, I think it's still a get good, you know?
No, Master. Alright, let's see if we get hog deer over here. There's a 3. I mean, I'll take a... Is it albino? There's albino hog deer? Or is it just leucistic? I know there's leucistic.
I don't know, actually.
There's piebald.
I think it's piebald albino leucistic.
Okay. I'll take
I know
a big
there's no
albino.
mellow.
I've got 2 rare females. I got the... Ironically, both when I was on a call with you. I got the piebald female hog deer and the leucistic female hog deer.
Nice! See, I'm just lucky, dude. You just gotta be in a call with me, like, every time you hunt.
Well, it hasn't got me a diamond, so... I don't think I've actually gotten a diamond at all in a call with you recently. Maybe a diamond bantang, but that doesn't count.
Oh, well, that probably wasn't for saying... That probably wasn't for calling Brobra a nerd. If your brother got timed out, it's probably because he spammed it. It definitely wasn't because he said nerd. It was because he got spammed. That's why.
Oh, yeah. There were a lot of folks who were putting it in there so much, like, I was only seeing their messages and not seeing other people's chats. Like, I was like, you gotta let everybody else have a chance at calling me a nerd, you know? We gotta take turns.
Gosh.
Just gotta take turns. There's 2, 3 threes of this lake. Oh, that's annoying. I guess there was a 5 at the other lake, so makes sense, I guess.
Oh, and I smell smoke. I gotta go make sure nothing's burning. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lord. Well, that guy didn't go for the crocs up there. I'm going for the crocs up there. Hey, Mr. Schrader. We found a lot of 4s on my map for the Great One grind. We just got trolled by a level 5 hog deer again for the 8th time. And I think we love it. We're just having a lot of fun. Everyone thinks it's great. Nobody's having a bad time. No one. There's not a single person who's having a bad time.
All right.
After shooting 8 level 5 diamond potential hog deer, and they all troll. Nobody's having a bad time. We all love it, and we're all having a lot of fun.
Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. 10 out of 10. Would troll again.
Hey, him. Hey, my wife's home. I think she brought dinner.
Holy. That's wild.
Oh, sure. Her hands are full. Her hands are full.
Hey, you should probably... Yeah, you should probably help with that.
Okay, well, if I were to do that, then she wouldn't be a strong, independent woman. So I'm sorry, I respect my wife too
Can't
much to help
win.
her carry in dinner.
Jeez, you're right, bro.
Reverse psychology.
You're just like, yeah, what can I
Use
do,
it.
man? I'm sorry, I can't help.
I want to support you in any way I can. I'm not gonna be able to help you here.
Like she's just carrying like 100 pounds worth of stuff, like both arms full, bouncing stuff on her feet as well. And you're just like, well, I'd help you, but like, I'm sorry, the internet will blow up at me if I do.
Internet. I'll get canceled, honey.
I'll get canceled if I help you. I'm sorry.
I'll get canceled.
Oh man.
You know what honestly is like works out the best for these streams that we do together?
Yeah.
When one of us needs to go on a dinner break, we can just send everybody to be entertained by the other one.
Pretty much.
That's convenient. That's called trickle down. B. Jones is going to be very familiar with this. That's what we call trickle down benefits.
Oh, that was a troll. What? Oh my gosh, I didn't think that was going to be a troll.
Was it a level 5?
I'm hunting whitetail now. It was a 3.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it was a 3, but it was the most twisted, like, big rack I've seen. Like, it's a big rack whitetail, but it's so twisted that it's 254.
Did anybody ever go back in my early Emerald Coast streams and see if they found where I shot that level 5 troll bantang?
Troll tang.
Ooh, deer chimichurri steaks.
Well,
That
we're going to
sounds
tax
good.
that thing. Yeah, that's a wild deer. I love that. This is where Brober says something like, well, it's not domesticated, Crow.
What?
I said that's a wild deer.
Oh. I'm glad that you're calling yourself out first. Before I don't even have to do it anymore. You just do it yourself.
Pretty much. Like the second I said it, like I was just talking about how wild its antlers look, and I was like, "Oh, Brober's gonna chime in."
Okay, yeah. Flee, you fool.
I think you scared my deer away. They didn't show up to their zone.
That level of like psychological warfare there, where you just know I'm gonna just wait to troll you with something like something stupid. That's the level that B Page, like Cronesaholic, is on. Like, I'll say something like, all right, well, I just opened myself up for a stupid comment from him. And I'm just sit there and I wait for it. And then when he doesn't say it, I'll say it. And then
you're like, I'll do it for you. Gosh.
Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself?
Because you're just expecting it. And, like, it feels weird when it doesn't happen. And you're like, well, I'll trash myself then.
Ooh, that sounds really good, Mr. Schrader.
Thought I just saw another buck.
Whoa, what are you doing? Leave, lady.
Maybe not. Hey, that's rude.
That's a famale tamale.
Famale tamale.
Okay.
Later, JC. Thank you for dropping in. Do I main menu every run? Yes, I main menu every run. Because it's the fastest way to get respawns back in their zones.
That looked like a big hog.
Unspooked.
A 4 with one antler that's like diamond potential and one that's not. Wow. Why are you not running? You shouldn't be drinking here. There are crocodiles all around you, lady. Holy cannoli. There are crocs everywhere over here. Once we get done running the crocs here, I'm gonna run up, eat dinner real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right. How many zones in a run? I think I've got 10 for the whitetail. I think I hunt 10 of them.
These pretzels are making me thirsty. See, Chip, I was conscious of that one, but I just wanted to say it.
Gosh, man. I forgot how insanely quick whitetail are to hunt. Like, holy.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave me alone. I don't want any kisses. No
Hey, man.
kisses.
Leave the croc alone, okay? It's lonely. Crocodiles are very lonely because of all those
well,
teeth.
that doesn't mean it has to use teeth to give me a kiss.
Suppose you're right. It could just like tail whip you instead. That'd be better.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, like if it's angry at you, just tail whip him, you know?
At least it's not a death roll.
Oh, that's the best. What do you mean? I think you secretly like want to be death rolled, and that's why you're saying at least it's not a death roll. Am I right? Yeah, Luke. Everybody voted for whitetail for hour number 4, so yep, we're hunting whitetail.
Hunting the whitetail.
We've gone through 4 different animals today.
You imagine if you get the typical rack in this one lonely hour you do?
I would be very shocked. I'd be very surprised. But I'd be happy with it.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't really play PUBG anymore, Danny. Not a fan of it nowadays.
Yes, cinnamon is rare. No, not for brown bear. Sorry, Paxton. Cinnamon is not rare for brown bear. It is rare for black bear. That's right, isn't it, Crow?
Yep.
Okay.
Think of a cinnamon black bear as a piebald whitetail.
Four. A hoggy. Lots of
Kill count and whitetail latent guide. I've already got a whitetail latent guide, Mark. It is the Drop Time Great One video. It's got a guide in it.
No kisses.
So rude.
No kisses.
They just love the kisses, bro. They're so rude.
So much teeth.
And also the kill count, Mark, is 33 right now. We're still very early.
Mama said crocodile so angry. It's probably gators, right? Mama said gators so angry. Do I have kids? I don't, Addie. Nope. Not yet.
But he's a kid at heart, so.
Boom. I work with kids. Does that count?
Close enough.
I've worked with kids my entire adult career, except for a couple of years when I worked in insurance. But other than that.
Yeah, cinnamon is rare, Zachy. Cinnamon bears is a rares.
Cinnamon burrs. Burr.
The cinnamon flavored gummy bears, the best.
Come on. 5 medium, like Mark Wahlberg's t-shirt size.
Yeah, I do count manually.
Medium. Hey, it's Will. What's up, Will? No, you're good, brother.
You have a super troll then? Wait, are you telling me you didn't understand that cinnamons were a rare, Zachy? Didn't you grind bears and get like a couple Great One bears as well? How did you not know that? I'm actually surprised you didn't know that.
Yeah, Zachy.
Gosh, Zachy, jeez.
Does
That's
he have
wild.
white on his belly?
What is it?
Okay, he definitely has white on him. It's an 8 mythical croc. Got a diamond potential estimate, so I'll probably shoot it.
You were hoping it was a Mela?
Yeah, it did not look like it had white on its belly.
Feels bad, man. 308 or 243 for deer? Oh, 308 every time. 308 is amazing.
Yeah, it'll go down. I had to have gone into a vital there. I should go check my gator pop at some point.
Probably.
Mississippi. Mississippi? Can you believe I still not even found a light brown? How many hours I spent looking for crocs?
All of them. You spend all of them hunting for crocs. Every single one of your hours of existing.
Right there, Charlie.
What are we grinding today? A lot of stuff, Kingston. Right now we're going for whitetail deer, but we've hunted fallow, bantang, and upland birds today as well.
How did the 300 not pierce that tiny little bone? Got that one, though. Nice.
Because too bad, so sad, I guess, you know?
Yeah, he was 20 points off diamond, so. All right. All right, I'm going to run upstairs, eat dinner really quick. You guys go hang out with Crow, and then I will be back in like 5-ish minutes.
How did none of those hit? And
wait,
okay.
what am I waiting for,
Wow.
Mast? What am I waiting for? Okay.
What are you talking about, Cole? We are doing whitetail. I think Cole's behind.
Okay. Be right back. Be right back.
I'm not using the 243 happiness. I'm using the 300 Magnum. Is 9 diamonds, 4 piebald good for 700 kills, no HM fallow? Yeah, that's decent. That's not too bad. I mean, rares are like 1 in 300, roughly, like approximate odds, so that's pretty good to get 4 in 700. We're 2 hours behind, Cole. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? We are hunting whitetail. What are these then? I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? Got him. We're at 42 kills. Holy. That's 42 kills in like 30 minutes, roughly. Not bad. Thank you, Mast. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's wild, Cole. That was way long ago. So I keep 2s or 3s when HMing fallow. Keep 2s and then keep any 3s that look like a 2, essentially. Because it kills them quicker, Lucas. It makes it so I don't have to track them if I make a bad shot. And when you're doing a Great One grind, speed is everything. If you're really wanting to make the most out of your time, you want to be fast as possible. So the less tracking I have to do, the better. Now, if I've got like 3 bucks in a zone, I'll use the AR so I can hopefully kill all 3 of them before they flee. Is Moose a fun Great One grind? I don't think it's that fun personally, but I know a lot of people that really do love it. I've never really had a ton of fun with it, though. I mean, anything can be a solo if you shoot a zone down to 1, Zachy. Like, if I shoot everything but a buck, it'll turn to a solo buck zone. I don't believe they spawn naturally as that, though. I think you have to shot them down to that. How many zones did you shoot when grinding red deer? I have no clue, man. I don't remember. Back then, I didn't keep track of zone count. I just kind of knew like what zones I needed to shoot down and which ones I didn't need to shoot down anymore. And I just slowly narrowed it down. I never really counted how many zones I had with those. Ow! Ow! Oh, gosh! Oh, it's so bad. None of that happened. You guys didn't see that. You didn't see it! I promise. Didn't happen. Nope, 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 it didn't happen. 263. Beautiful. Imagine Great One rabbits. That would be torture to grind. Like, that'd be tough, man. Weird, Zachy. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen ever. You're literally the only person I've ever heard say that that's a thing. My guess is that it was a one-off bug, probably. Because that seems really strange. Should not be possible for them to spawn that way. Usually the bucks have to be a part of a herd. Oh, what the? You're clear over there? Holy. I did not see him at first. Yeah, gaming. I would love a 500 Magnum in the game. That's definitely one of the, I guess, probably the most requested handgun that I would think of. That's definitely my most wanted handgun. I'd also like a 308 handgun, like a 308 single shot. That would be cool. And like a 45-70 single shot handgun would also be crazy. Like, that would actually be awesome. Nothing there. We'll do a quick time reset. If there's still nothing there, then we'll move on to the next run. Yep, moving on. Hey, Joseph, hope you're doing well, man. We're just smoking some whitetail deer. Hoping to get a great one to show up. Nice gaming. What is the funniest Great One grind? You know, I didn't know a Great One grind could be funny. I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for that. I suppose maybe you meant like funnest, like what is the most fun? In terms of fun factor, fallow deer probably. Fallow and whitetail. Fallow and whitetail are both very fun. Compared to the other Great One grinds, at least. Currently tracking a diamond coyote. Nice, NASCAR. That's awesome, man. Don't think herd management makes a difference. Never done it and have gotten great ones without it taking two. I just recently got my first fallow, 1,234 kills on the dot. That's pretty wild, dude. Yeah, the thing is, like, that's the tough part about figuring out if it does affect great ones, right? Is that most of the time you can really only base it off of your own experiences. Like, most people will just base it off their own experiences. Not everybody has, like, a wide view of the community and what everybody else is getting as well. As somebody who owns a Discord and is in the EW Discord as well, or the, I guess, Hunter Call the Wild Discord, I see a lot of different people dropping their numbers for grinds and stuff. Which is why I've kind of formed my opinion of, I think it affects some, but not all. On average, I've seen way more fallow grinds be short from herd management than without it. Though you still get a lot of short grinds without it as well. It just seems like it's more consistent with it. But then you look at something like bears and red deer, and I don't think it affects them at all. I mean, I had awful grinds with them. I haven't seen a lot of people have results that are the opposite of mine. Most of it's been about the same. I mean, Caitlin's got 3 Great One bears, and she's never done herd management on them, ever. And I think she got them all, like, all 3 of them within 3,000 kills. And I know quite a few people like that as well. I personally just think it affects a couple species, but not all. I think it affects fallow and moose. And then I think it doesn't affect red deer and bear. And I think that has to do with the levels of them. Because bears and red deer both, they go clear up to level 9. Fallow and moose are the ones that go to 5. And they're both clearly the easiest from what we've seen. I'll be honest, it doesn't make much sense at all. Like, some of the stuff in this game makes absolutely no sense on why some things, like some species, spawn specific trophies way more than others. It's so strange. I just count them. I count all my kills. Because sadly, there's no way to see like individual grind kill counts in game. You have to just keep track of it yourself. 2 more down. That's like, what, 54 kills in 40 minutes? Not doing too bad. Whitetail go to 3? Yeah, which is why I think they're kind of like a weird one. Whitetail are in a very weird spot where for some time, there's like some times where it seems like it affects them and other times where it doesn't.
Oh my gosh!
Like, my whitetail grinds have been pretty consistent using it or not using it. Christian, thank you for the super chat again, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But it's just strange how, like, both the animals that go to 5 seem to be affected by herd management a lot, like moose and fallow deer. And then you've got the level 9 animals that seem like they're not affected at all, or very minimally if they are. And then there's whitetail where it's like, maybe they get affected, but it's so hard to tell because most of the time it's very similar whether you're using it or not. Whitetail's like the weird one that's really questionable. Yes, RDR, he does. Anything at the zone? No. Feels bad, man. Can you have an HM grind with no diamonds? If you get no diamonds in an HM grind after like hundreds of kills, or like thousands of kills, then you're doing something wrong. You're definitely not managing your map properly if you don't get diamonds on HM. It's impossible to not get diamonds if you're actually herd managing your map properly. Okay, those didn't respawn. Feels bad. Our herds are being weird. Hate to see it, man. Yeah, hate to see it. Same over there. All right, maybe next run they'll be better. Yes, we did get the 3,000th diamond earlier in the stream. It was a Bantang. We got a Bantang for another number 3,000. I would keep on going, Cotton Candy, just because, like, at this point, if you don't keep going till you get it, you're gonna feel like it was a waste of time. I know I did. Like, having killed 8,000 bears and not having a great one, it made me feel like I was wasting my time if I didn't get it. I would say keep going. I mean, obviously, if you're not having fun, you don't have to. Just, you know. I'd say keep going, because it could be just around the corner. You're pretty far into the grind, so... I would say, you know, it's likely it could be just around the corner. Is that our buck? It is. Beautiful. And thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. One great one is good for 679 kills for Fallow. Yeah, that'd be good. That's a short grind. That's very good. Definitely good.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Thank you for the super chat once again. Hey, how's it going, Sam? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, Polly, they are. Solo female blacktail are pretty common. Blacktail have a lot of solos and groups of 3, I've noticed. Yeah, I could see that, Holden. I'm personally really bad with controllers, so I could totally see that being the case if I tried to play on console. I would definitely have trouble shooting more than one out of a zone. Oh my gosh, the way he just flopped over like that. That was beautiful. That sounds amazing, Sam. That sounds like a great time. Oh, man. Hopefully it was fun. From the sounds of it, seems like it was. Oh, yeah. Now we jamming. That's amazing, Sam. That sounds great. Would you kill a really small level one even, or for the Hall of Shame even in a Great One grind? I mean, I've already got a minimum weight, so I probably wouldn't at this point, no. I don't really do Hall of Shame too much because I don't really have lodge space to do it.
We out here.
Oh my gosh, he exists.
Yeah. All right.
He's back. Nice, Caitlin. Hopefully you get it. If you're talking like just like straight alone, Cole, it doesn't really have much flavor alone. It's like the type of drink that it's added to that makes it taste, you know? Like alcohol on its own, like if it was just that, there's not really flavor to it, really. Not much, at least. It's hard to explain. Can we vote now? No, because it has not been an hour since we've been doing Whitetail. We started the Whitetail at like, what was it? Like, I think 3 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. So we got like 10 minutes left. Then the next poll will go up. You got to pet a baby black bear, Sam? That's incredible. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. That'd be so cool.
I sound amazing. Thank you.
Wait,
really kind
are
of
you a baby black bear?
It could be.
Could be.
I could buy one of those costumes. What do you call them?
Oh gosh, dude. Speaking of costumes, did you hear that there was? Oh, hold on. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Just made a 390-meter hard shot on a gray mountain lion troll. That's a crazy hard shot. My gosh. Thank you for the super chat once again. That is wild. But as I was saying, did you hear that there was somebody in... I can't remember what country it was. I think it was... Might have been Britain. Might have been. It might have been, but somebody paid like $14,000.
Turn themselves into a dog?
Yes.
Yes, I saw
Dude,
the picture.
like,
I didn't read
what?
the article.
Oh my gosh, I
picture.
watched a video on it today and I was like, what?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, they spent $14,000 to have a custom collie suit made so they can live their life as a dog.
It
like,
was actually...
what?
It was CJO.
Yeah, it's probably CJO. Oh my gosh. It's just every time I open up YouTube, right? And I see like, you know, any of the news channels I follow, there's always something weird like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, there's some crazy stuff that goes on in the world. And meanwhile, here I am shooting 30,000 whitetail deer.
30,000.
That's about as weird as it gets for me.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I know, right? Who would shoot, like... Actually, I'm at almost 38,000 now. Who would shoot 38,000 of the same animal in a video game? Gosh, couldn't be me.
Hopefully that dog gets fixed. Chip. I mean... We don't need more than a couple of those in the world, right? It's fine if there are, but we don't need more than a couple of them.
Have you seen the guy who taxidermied his cat and made it into a drone?
I'm sorry, what?
What? Is that real? Is that actually a thing that somebody did?
Why?
Why would you do that? That just... Like, I get that people deal with losses differently, but that ain't it, man.
Yeah, you could do other things.
There's a lot of other things you could do.
Ow.
That's crazy. That is wild, man. That is wild. The 3,000th diamond was just a Bantang. We decided not to make it into a video because it's like... Anybody that hasn't been watching the streams isn't gonna know the context of, like, how we track how many diamonds we have, etc. Because I count, like, ones I've messed up as well. So it's probably not even our 3,000th diamond. It's really just an estimate, since the codex is so borked and broken. It is real? That's wild. That is wild.
Oh, it's Japanese. It's a Japanese person, not a British person.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. Ooh, tough scene. Hate to see it.
I think I thought it was British because I think the woman that was like with him was British, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, gotcha.
Or at least she looked and sounded British.
Because it's something CJO would do, that's why.
Totally. Yeah, it's definitely just something CJO would do.
Yeah.
Poor CJO. He gets caught in the crossfire for every joke we make about anything ever.
Well, everything that's to do with, like, the Brits, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense, right?
Oh, definitely, you know?
On brand.
Hey, and it's not like he wouldn't do the same to us, you know?
Absolutely not. He would not hold back.
CJO never holds back.
No. Under no circumstances.
Florida man breaks into house, shaves a cat's head, and steals nothing. Yeah, that seems accurate.
Golden Games, I would wait for it to come out and then shoot the croc. He did want to represent all of Europe in international waters. I was like, no, like you could represent like Britain, and he's like, no, I want all of Europe, and I'm like, you don't get like, why? He's like, no, because that's what I'm doing. If anyone's gonna represent all of Europe, it's gonna be me.
Dustin, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Us British people have a certain class of people, you know? Is that class CJO the Hunter?
Yeah. Yeah, they've got two classes. The wealthy and the peasants.
Where does CJO fall? Is he like
he's a peasant.
He's like his, you know, he's his own class. Like CJO is he went against the grain and like created a third class of people. And it's just him. It's just CJO.
I have so many jokes. I'm going to have to pocket them because I'm not really familiar with some of these terms that I want to start throwing out there.
Yeah, you should probably stop there.
If
you're not sure, you should chill.
There's some British slang that I was really wanting to throw down here, and I just don't think I can at the moment.
Oh, man.
4 sandbar, 2 4 sandbar, nice. Red deer fling, of course, because they're Weenie Hut Juniors.
My favorite thing to do is look up Florida Man and then mine and my friends' birthdays. Oh gosh, Sam, I bet that brings up some wild stuff.
Yeah, that's probably something. That's probably interesting.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, man.
Was that fox doing? Was it stretching?
Yeah, it's pretty wild to think that a place in the U.S. is so known for like having crazy, weird people just doing weird stuff that they literally have a term coined after it. Like, no other place, you don't hear people making a meme out of like Tennessee Man or like Nevada Man.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, though. Florida's got a lot of good going for it as well.
Does it?
Yeah, it's got a lot of good stuff. The fishing's phenomenal.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, you can hunt iguanas, so...
True.
That's pretty epic.
Guess I'll go look for... What's the wind doing?
Now, would I ever live there? No, it's way too hot for me. But
wow,
the fishing is phenomenal. So I'd probably eventually like to visit it if I could, just to go fishing. Fishing off the coast of Florida has got some crazy, crazy saltwater fishing.
Right, Chip. Hey, Tuck, what's up, dude?
Ooh, we got 3 more minutes before we switch it up. I think for this last one, we're just going to hunt bears, because, like, bears have been getting second place in the vote all day. So I think for the last hour, we'll hop over to bears. Because at this point, we've done 4 different things. And the bears feel left out. They feel very left out.
Bearskis. All right, we're looking for quail, and we're looking for roos.
A quailaroo?
Quailaroo.
You ever find yourself some quailaroos?
I have never found a quailaroo, no.
That's unfortunate.
Not once. Man, they really didn't have to put goats on this map. You know what I mean?
Should I say what I was going to say? Screw it.
You have to... Okay.
Crossbreeding at its finest, am I right?
Quailaroos. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I was just
splicing.
that's why I had to think about it. I was like, is that nah? That's
Nah,
fine.
Yeah. Nah, it's like genetic splicing.
It's like when you get a pike and a muskie crossing to give you a tiger muskie,
Yeah.
which we need
Well-
in the angler. It's a fish that's in Colorado, so I'm hoping they'll add it.
Yeah. I don't know, Gecko. It's just probably whenever their feed zone. Do you have the feed zone for it, Gecko? If you do, check the feed zone. And if you have the feed zone, whenever is that a freaking goat?
Oh yeah, the ligers as well. Ligers are pretty wild, literally, because you know they're wild. They're wild.
Wield.
Whew. As they would say in Broberland.
As they would say.
As Barobra would say.
Welcome back, Addy.
Well, in 1 hour, we killed about 82 whitetail. A little low compared to what I've been able to do in the past, but I'll take it.
Both white.
First run, or first hour back to whitetail hunting. We just gotta hunt 2 more zones, then we'll swap over to the next thing.
I do not have any red deer tips, Addy. I don't hunt them too often. Are you hunting them on Emerald Coast, or what map are you hunting them on?
Emeraldo Coasty.
Yeah, there's no freaking kangaroos down here. I've checked like at a full like 400-meter radius of me. There's no roos down here. All right, we're going to a new map. You know what? I kind of want to do some Rev, to be honest. Rev on Shmooly.
Bro, why is your hair so long? Because I got a clapped hairline and it makes me feel better about myself.
Oh. That's all.
And because, you know, my wife likes the long hair, so can't say no to that, am I right?
I just don't understand why you won't let her braid it.
Because,
We want to see you get it braided, dude.
hey man, the point in the long hair, you know, is to keep that hairline hidden, right? If it's braided, that just pulls it back and it makes the hairline more prominent, you know?
Well, she can do bangs for you.
Dude, I don't have bangs. They're the same length as the rest of my hair.
She can cut them into bangs. I'm sure
No.
Bree could do it. I'm sure she could do it. I don't see why not. We're actually gonna go north.
Oh,
and
really,
west.
Sam?
Plenty of shotgun shells. We might need more 22 ammo.
Yeah, I had long hair before I got into any relationships, so I didn't have to worry about that. It's been varying lengths throughout the years, but I haven't had hair shorter than like 6 or 7 inches of hair in literally like 8 years or something. It's been a while. I think I was like 15 or 16 when I started doing like moderately long hair. But I used to have like a full on like surfer skater looking haircut for a few years.
She was a skater boy. She
All right,
was a
guys.
skater girl.
It's time for the final poll.
Oh, that was rough, B. Jones. That was rough.
All right, guys, let me know what you guys want me to hunt for the final one. I know it's a tough decision, but hey, I said I'd let you guys vote for it, so I gotta let you guys vote for it. It's a tough decision, though.
It's all bears, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
did
knew it.
bear 4 times.
I knew it.
We've already hunted like everything else for the most part today. We hunted fallow, whitetail, upland birds, bantang, and I already said I'm not hunting moose, so Out of all of our grinds, that really just leaves bear and moose, but, like, I don't want to hunt moose today. Like, nah. Why no bear, though? I'm sorry. I could only fit the 4 bears. I couldn't fit the 5th bear. Yeah, this is the toughest decision of the day, I gotta say. It's like, will you vote for the top dog bear, or will you go for the underdog that's losing by a mile?
Dark? I forgot what the rare... What is the rare for the female black grouse? I totally forgot.
Leucistic is one, I think.
Okay.
How many did we get 3 diamond whitetail? I think we got 3 diamond whitetail, right? I believe so. Yeah, it was 3, I think. Let me update the kill counts and stuff.
Upland bird hunting.
All right, perfect.
I've got music going on in the background, Addy. It's the YouTube
It's a Brober
music.
classic. He created everything in there. Yeah.
I've got no tips. No tips for the diamond raccoon dog. I looking for that too.
Hunt raccoon dogs, shoot raccoon dogs. Make sure you have bullets in your rifle.
That's pretty much it.
Put a scope on your gun. That's a good tip. That's about the only tips we got for raccoon dog, because they're like impossible. Well, at least for me, because I don't put time into learning them.
I'm gonna look for some raccoon dogs.
You should do that, bro.
I'm not sure, Mast. I do not know about red deer.
Do you think we're going to get 50 great ones by the end of the week? I don't think so, because I haven't been grinding great ones as hard the last, like, week and a half to 2 weeks. We've been going for Bantang a lot, trying to get that super rare.
Paxton Gray is uncommon for brown bears.
If I was only doing great one grinding, we'd probably hit 50 by the end of the week, but... you know, I want to do other stuff too.
Yeah, I think at 8 o'clock I'm gonna start fishing in Angle Dangle.
Ooh, nice. You gonna practice with some bullheads?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Test out the bullhead fishing.
See if it's terrible or amazing.
Yeah. Hey, Cindy.
Probably gonna be both.
Hey, Hunter.
Terribly amazing.
Terribly amazing.
Oh.
So, albino female raccoon.
Where do the bears drink for SRP? Everywhere. Literally every dot of water on the map has bears, sadly. Which is why most people don't want to grind them. Because they're everywhere and it's super dark.
Ooh, nice, Caitlin.
And they're always late to their zones as well. Why did I choose Silver Ridge for the grind? Because it's the best map for bears. It's got the most open areas to hunt them in. It's got the least amount of water that you have to go to. Oh, that's a legendary. It's got the least amount of water you have to go to. Which, honestly, that says a lot considering it still sucks. Like, bear hunting on Silver Ridge is not amazing. But it's the best there is.
No, Paxton. Blonde is not rare for brown bears. I think albino is only rare for brown bears.
Mela.
Mela too?
Yeah, there's Mela. A melanistic.
Yeah, run away. I wasn't even trying to shoot you, for real.
A bullhead stung you the other day? Wait. Are bullhead catfish the one that has, like, the spine that, like, can poke you?
I do not know. Nice, Cindy. Hey, Jack. Fallow and Hirsch? Yeah, I got no tips. I'm sorry, buddy. Got no tips for Fallow and Hirsch.
Look for water and shoot fallow when you see them.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
Gotcha.
basically the Brober method, to be honest.
What is it?
Look for water and shoot a fallow if you see it.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
Oh, yeah, we're buying that ammo. We're buying that ammo, man.
I didn't like how you said that.
I am purchasing the ammunition.
Come on. Come on, legendary raccoon dog. Nope, it's a 4. I was really hoping. Really hoping. Is that? Oh, I guess I need an orange, too. That looks kind of orange.
Never would have thought of this if it had not been added in Way of the Hunter, but do you think EW would ever consider adding trophy plaques in outposts? Could be useful for grinders needing trophy space. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be nice if we had in-reserve trophy mounts. I don't know if they would do that, but that would be cool.
Oh, the whiskers I can see you. Gotcha, Merle. I've never played Fishing Planet. Sorry, Cindy. I don't have any tips. Dream combo for Fallow. Probably one of the silver fur types with, like the big typical rack. I think that's what you call it.
Yeah, the one that looks kind of like a diamond, but better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the typical. You can call it typical or big rack. Either one works.
Typical or big rack. Yeah, that's, that looks like not normal. That might be normal. I gotta get back into the raccoon dog swing of things here.
That's a dime to start the day. Well, I mean, we're 4.5 hours in, so it's not exactly starting the day, but starting the day for bears. At least.
Jack, I don't. Yeah, I need one. Ah, gray. Okay. Makes sense.
You need one, what?
Diamond raccoon dog.
Oh, yeah. I still...
You almost had one.
I'm not gonna... Yeah, we're not talking about it. Nope.
Their hitboxes are not great. I will say that.
Big borked.
Man, I've never even seen a level 9 raccoon dog.
They're evil.
I hunted them a lot.
You know what's insane? I've made every single one of those like walking shots, like I did on that 9. I've made it on everything else that wasn't the 9.
Ugh.
That's like, the one-off situation where I missed there is just so sad.
The one that hurts the most.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, that stings.
Yep, I know that.
Feels bad, man.
Man, like some of my favorite animals that I would grind, they all drink at night, you know? Like raccoons, raccoon dogs.
Dude, raccoons are so much fun when you're just running around in Mississippi just shooting the random ones that you run across. Why can't they just make them drink like in the morning instead of like middle of the night? Like morning would be great.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I would actually probably... I bet they do it because, like, they don't want to, like, take up drink times from, like, bigger, more popular animals, you know? Would be my guess.
Yeah, I get it. But at the same time, they're so tiny that why couldn't you?
Yeah, it's true. I don't know, maybe lagging issues?
Maybe. I mean, an easy way to solve it, just don't put them in the same part of the map. I mean,
whatever's drinking.
Dude, just look at Australia. There's like 4 animals that drink from 17 to 20, right? 3 or 4? There's like 3 or 4 animals that drink from 17 to 20.
Yeah.
Like, you telling me they couldn't make raccoons drink at, like, the same time as foxes, right? From 17 to 20. I feel like that would be fine.
That would be good. Addy, like, 80-ish? 80-ish? Hunter, my first ever my first ever diamond was a diamond Rocky elk. And I had never seen that logo before. Didn't know it existed.
Was it a Rocky experience getting that?
No. It walked out in front of me. It's probably maybe 50 meters. and I just blasted with the 300. Probably didn't even hold my breath. I was brand new. I'd only been playing the game for a few months.
Wild.
Yeah, and then I was like, what the heck does diamond mean?
What is this diamond?
Then I learned what the save harvest button was. Didn't figure out taxing yet. Hadn't figured that out.
Hey, at least you knew what the save harvest was.
Well, I learned what it was at that moment. And then I Googled it. And then it brought me to Crow's videos.
Is Brobra live? Yeah, I think he might be alive as well.
Debatable.
He's live and alive at the same time.
There's some ptarmigan. Here we go.
Nice, Eli. Nice, dude. Yeah, it can be fun to keep a little pet along the grind sometimes.
Brown female. Where's the other one?
Actually, let's just pop down here. See if we've been at the other zones long enough. Because we've already done 4 other animals, David. The only thing left that I wanted to grind today was bears. So, yeah, it was the only option, really.
Color, got that. Wait.
In fact, we don't need the pull anymore now that we've finished it.
We don't need no pull location.
Let's see. Where are the respawns here? Oh, hey. There's the 7.
Where are thou respawns?
Where's the respawns?
Oh, yeah, that was the Make Brother Quit His Day Job. That was for memberships. That's if you want to get a membership so you can use all the emotes and stuff like that. You can click that link and join up. Hey, emergency vehicles. Nice, Jack. It was Patreon, and then we've got memberships now. Now it's memberships.
What's my smallest diamond? I mean, how do you measure that? Because, like, if you get a minimum diamond requirement diamond, that's technically the smallest it can be, but, like, you could also get a diamond of the smallest animal in the game, and it would be the smallest diamond ever.
What is the smallest animal in the game?
Stubble quail.
Stubble quail.
Yeah, those little guys are puny. They practically don't exist. They're so small that you would mistake them for air if you weren't careful.
I don't know. I've never seen air that looks like that.
A pile of dirt. How about that? You'd mistake them for a pile of dirt on the ground. Until they squawk at you, then you're like, oh gosh, whoa.
Squawk.
Hey, Backwoods, how's it going, dude?
Molting, sliver, ew. Hog deer drink time, 1300 to 1700. I know that one. You know, I'm having a bad time when I memorize the animal's drink time. That's how you know.
Yeah.
That's how you know I've been trolled.
Poor Brobra. He actually had to pay attention to his own time for once.
I know.
It's terrible. Oh, level 9 again. Let's go.
My day job, I work at a nature center, Cindy.
And a 6 as well.
Nice ship. Oh, I'm gonna hop in and angle dangle. Ooh, Kevin's playing Hunt Showdown, dude.
Oh, I don't have Hunt Showdown.
I thought you got it.
No, I want to eventually, but I don't have it right now.
Caitlin has it.
I'll have to buy it sometime.
Yeah, check it out on G2A. See if it's cheap. They have so many DLC. I don't know how much Kevin's played it, so I want to talk to him about it. But I want to see if like you kind of like it's one of those games where like you kind of have to have the DLC in order to be competitive in the multiplayer.
Yeah.
Or not, because that might dampen it a little bit for me.
Ooh, that's another dimey. Yeah, I think for the most part, you do have to be... Wait, I don't think you need the DLC to be competitive, no.
I know a lot of it is skins, but there are weapons and stuff too.
Yeah, from what I know, like some of the basic, like the stuff that comes with the game, you'll be fine with that. I watched a decent bit of like General Sam's Hunt Showdown videos.
Gotcha.
And it doesn't seem like... It seems like you can do good with pretty much anything.
Okay.
It's just a matter of knowing how to use that weapon to its fullest.
Gotcha. Thanks, Addy. Hotspots for hog deer. I mean, I don't know what the lake is called, but if you go in the south, on the right side of the map, it's basically if you look in the south right portion, or okay, you're looking at the desert. Look at all the desert area. The fast travel that's in the top right of the desert area, there's a little like almost L-shaped lake right above it. That lake usually has 3 or 4 zones at least.
Do you look at the desert or dessert?
Desert, yeah. No dessert tonight.
No dessert tonight? Aw. Feels bad, man.
What level am I? Like on Call of the Wild? I'm level 60.
He's level over 9,000.
Over 9,000.
Levels to go, you know. Yes. Okay, we had a bear at this lake last time we went here, so I'm going to see if we got a respawn here.
A bear.
And just hope that it went to this lake again and not one of the others.
Got a bear at the lake. Here's a moose.
Yeah, David, I know about that.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, gosh, don't mention Dairy Queen, Newt. Now I want a Blizzard. I haven't had a Dairy Queen Blizzard in a long, long time.
Here's that female. Is that the orange? That's not orange. Light brown, maybe?
What was Diamond 3000? It was... Oh, that's a new 6. Yeah, that's the respawn then. As I was saying, it was Bantang. Was a Bantang.
Was it or was it not?
Twas Bantang, I tell you what.
It was.
It was a tang. Twas quite tangy, I tell you.
Right this way. Dude, they still sell Tang? Is that still a thing? I'm gonna look it up.
I got it a couple years ago.
I'm gonna look this up. If it's not
I mean,
on
it's
Amazon,
obviously not the same as it used to be like 20 years ago or whatever, but yeah, they still make Tang. The packaging just looks way different.
Let's say 20 years ago, man. That's
hitting too close to home.
Way too close. Oh my gosh. They do still sell Tang.
Yeah, and it's delicious. I had a bunch of it growing up.
Oh man. Whoo.
Had to stop drinking it because it's so freaking sugary, though.
It is very sugary, yeah.
They make a sugar-free version, though. But, I mean, it's like, what do you want? Sugar or sucralose?
Yeah.
Or aspartame, which, pick your poison.
Statler says he's never heard of Scarecrow. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird, huh?
Which one is technically the best for you? Sugar, sucralose, or aspartame? Because I know sucralose is sugar, but they remove the calories or whatever.
Sugar.
Sugar's actually the best for you?
Yep, just plain sugar.
That's crazy. What about, what's the best for your teeth? How about that?
Probably just sugar, honestly.
Really? That's wild.
Sugar's actually not that bad for your teeth. Honestly, what's worse, like, a dentist, they'll all tell you, like, Cheez-Its, Goldfish, all those snack crackers, those are actually much worse for your teeth.
Really?
Because that gets, think about how much that gets stuck in your teeth compared to just let's just say like a gobstopper, right? Like a jawbreaker.
Yeah.
That thing is just pure sugar. That's not sticking on your teeth as much as those
and I've also heard from
snacks.
dentists that if you if you have like a sugary drink like soda or something, drink a glass of water right after, and it washes most of it off of your teeth.
Yep. Yep.
That's wild. Learn something new every day.
My favorite animal at the nature center, Cindy. Oh man. Personality-wise.
Mythic.
Personality-wise, I'd have to say the Argentine degus. Those things are super cute. We got 2 little brothers. Degus are like, they're almost like chinchillas.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, they're super funny. Okay.
That's got a decent chance, Dylan. I think Diamond Fox is like 14.50 or something like that, so that has a solid chance of making it. Oh, Barrio.
The degus, if you feed them, they'll remember who you are. And then every time you walk by, they like get up and they look for you. And they like chirp at you whenever you walk by them.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
Yeah, that's great.
The yellow-footed tortoise, his name is Tio, and he's 42 years old. That's a neat little 4. He's got a lot of personality too. He remembers people and he loves kids. And so like he knows if like kids are there's a good chance I'm going to pick him up and put him out so he can walk around with the kids. And so he'll like get up, he'll put his little like feet up on the side of the stock tank that we have him in.
He's like, yo, bro. Yeah. It's my time, bro.
He's so slow and he just like you gotta pick me up. Like, you know how little kids go up.
Yeah.
Up, you know? That's what he does.
That's amazing.
Because he wants picked up.
That is amazing.
And there's a little tortoise.
Later,
cool.
Lionel.
We got a Pac-Man frog. He's pretty boring. They're very boring animals.
They turned Pac-Man to a frog?
Yeah, it's an ornate horn
Crazy.
frog. But we call them Pac-Man frogs. He's cool looking. He's just a big old blob in the ground. Like he literally looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Amazing.
And he's pretty cool, but he just kind of sits there. We've got some red-eyed tree frogs, which are really cool. So they're like bright green on the top, bright blue on the bottom, and they have giant red eyes, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
See if we can get these.
The Brobra.
Yeah.
When we doing another Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2 stream?
I don't know. Are you bored or something? Do you want to do it now? Is that what? Are you hinting at that or?
I was just asking, see when you want to do it.
I want to check these bullheads tonight.
And then tomorrow is Tickle Tuesday.
Do you want to do an Ultimate Fishing video? You want to record a video on Wednesday?
Possibly. I've been thinking about doing it as like second channel content because
okay,
I don't think it's main channel content unless it's a stream.
It's close enough. Oh yeah, videos. Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, for videos because like nobody really cares too much about Ultimate Fishing Simulator videos for the most part.
Right. Highlight videos.
This would probably be
but that would be a stream thing.
Yeah.
I could do. I need to start doing. Well, I guess I could do. We could stream it Wednesday. Well, you know what we could do.
What?
We could stream it Wednesday, or you could stream. Well, I don't know, because you're recording Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, I might have plans Wednesday as well. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Honestly, CJO was wanting to do Golf It.
We can definitely
Friday,
do Golf
right?
It at some point.
You want to do Golf It with him first? And because he'll have to go to sleep, And then we can do Ultimate Fishing too. After that on Friday?
Yeah, that sounds fine. Friday, that'd probably be good. Because yeah, I finally learned how to like catch the beluga sturgeon a little bit better, so I can actually fish for them a bit.
Nice.
And also, you unlocked that second location, so now you can actually go for some fish that give some decent money.
Nice. Yeah. No, I did. As long as those pike don't break my rod again.
Well, once it won't take too long to earn enough to buy a better rod.
Yeah.
If you just land like 2 or 3 of those pike, boom, there's your rod.
Really?
Hello, little bear.
Okay, guess I missed that.
Bears drink from 20 to 0. Seek a deer. I don't remember. What time do Seek a deer drink, bro? Do you remember? I haven't hunted Sika in a while.
11 to 13?
I was going to say, I think 13 is somewhere in that.
I think it's 11 to 13, right? Or is it 13? Yeah.
I think so.
Do I remember that?
Maybe it's 10 to 13?
All right, we're going to switch over to the angler.
It is 10 to 13. Okay, it's the same as Fallow time, Mark says. It's 10 to 13.
Close. Look at me. I'm doing good.
Look at bro moving up in the world.
I'm doing good.
You doing good.
All right. Pop up angle dangle, baby. I just can't stay away, man.
Good old angler. A good old dangler, I tell you what.
Nice, Will.
While I'm thinking about it,
Friday. Yeah.
If you guys have not already, be sure to subscribe to the second channel. The link's in chat currently. That is where I stream all non-hunting games and like non-angler fishing games probably as well. So a lot of the non-hunting games are going to be on that channel. So if you like stuff like Sea of Thieves, survival games, tactical shooters, and then, you know, fishing games like Ultimate Fishing Simulator and stuff, second channel is going to be the place for you. As that's where we'll have all those goodies. And, you know, a little bit more spicy over there. A little bit more.
What is it about your hobby? I don't think anybody who doesn't have angler yet knows what we're talking about when we say, what is it about your hobby? Because
what is it about your hobby?
I never have game capture
What
on.
is it about your hobby?
I never have it up and ready by the time they say, what is it about your hobby?
Yeah. Oh, dude, yes. Oh my gosh. Have I got another consistent bear? It's been bouncing between 2 lakes. I think I might actually have another consistent bear I can add into the rotation. That's huge. That's huge, sir. I tell you what.
Oh, you can still get them, Caitlin. Those lures have a long attraction radius. Bum, 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 bum.
There he is. Dude, I think I totally have another bear that's consistent. My gosh. And I add this one to the grind?
Hold on. I got to see here in the Angler official Discord where people are getting their diamonds.
You do that, bro.
Let's see if anybody's posted anything recently. Okay, the possible second. Berber. Okay, that's Burbit. Okay.
Nice, NASCAR. That's awesome, dude.
Bullheads.
Those things are rare, man. Whenever doing another Sea of Thieves stream, whenever I can coordinate a time to do it, because I don't really like doing solo stuff in Sea of Thieves, so
okay.
It's up to whether or not I can get somebody else to join me.
I'll join you, you know.
Oh, yeah? The last times I've asked, you're like, no, I'm fishing.
No, I wasn't around.
Lies.
Chip.
Lies.
Chip, come pick me up. I'm right behind you.
Hello, little bear. Good to see you. You're looking kind of dead, though.
Nice, Charlie. Okay. So apparently they're like, Chip, they're like just barely off of this point right here. Actually, they're on the other side of this. They're like right on the other side of this point, like right on the other side here.
Do the bullhead only bite on bait, or do they bite on lures as well?
I don't know.
I feel like they're a float fishing only type of fish.
Bullhead catfish, Trailer Park Boy. That's what we're going for. Oh yeah, lots of them, Blake. We actually got a good amount. We got like, moved from like 69 to like about 80 kills.
Yeah, bro, we're moving up in the world, man.
You hopping in, Doan?
Mr. Doan.
Oh, he's not close enough. Did we lose Chip?
Probably.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Here, let me show you. Here, I got a picture pulled up here, Chip.
Mountain lion zone. Oh gosh, get out of here, you stupid mountain lion.
I'm gonna
stupid
DM you a
mountain
picture,
lion.
Chip.
Hey, Brober, do you agree with the phrase "stupid mountain lion"?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Chip. It's where their little person icon is, like the little yellow triangle. That's where they caught two. They caught two diamond bullheads there.
Crazy. We got him over here, right? Yeah, he's dead over here. I reset the time, though, so the tracks are gone. Feels bad. Yeah, Consor, I have.
What do I got on? Cheese? We can go pretty far down here. There we go.
Yeah, that one's gone. He gone.
We will get salmon in here, so just heads up, everybody.
But yeah, I've seen the new Way of the Hunter trailer. I'm
Go,
excited
Addy.
for Africa.
I'm gonna be interested to see that game, and I'm gonna watch you play it. That'll be interesting for sure if it ends up being. I mean, it's good until you like get all the 5 stars, right? And then it gets kind of boring.
Yeah. I think, honestly, the thing that kills Way of the Hunter's enjoyment for a lot of people, including myself, is once you know what you're doing in terms of, like, what to shoot and what not to shoot to manage it properly, like, 5 stars are pretty easy. And because only certain species have rares right now, there's not enough extra stuff to go for aside from 5 stars. So
Gotcha.
right now there's only, I think, 8 animals that have a rare, and they only have 1 rare each. Like, they don't have multiple rares. So there's only albino whitetail, melanistic mule deer, albino red deer, melanistic roe deer. There's, I believe, albino Alaskan moose. And then there's, or no, it's melanistic Alaskan moose, albino bison, or wood bison. And I think 1 or 2 others, maybe. But, like, that's all they have. They just need more rares, really. More rares and potentially something like non-tips. That would be amazing if they added non-typicals. That's really all that's holding them back, though.
Non-tips?
Yeah, like
And
non-tips
rares.
and more rares.
Because they have the rare fur types now, right?
They have rare fur types, but it's just the ones I named off.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, they have like 6 to 8 rare fur types across all animals. That's it. And other than that, it's just 5 stars you're looking for. So
Yeah.
just not
I
a
guess
lot of
there's 5-star
longevity there.
rares. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like if you're going for, like, let's say a rare whitetail, the only rare you can get is albino.
Right.
If you're going for a rare mule deer, it's only melanistic. So I think they need to focus on adding more, like, variety after they release this map. Like, after this map comes out, they need to focus on more variety to keep people interested, because that's one of the things that this game, or that Way of the Hunter really lacks in, is variety of trophies. Like, it's got the realistic hunting style down. Like, it's lining up to be one of the best hunting games ever made, provided they can give players the replay value as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Trailer Park Boy. It's still buggy. Multiplayer's still buggy. They haven't fixed it yet.
Yeah, it's still very weird.
Hey,
I still play it just because I enjoy the fact that it's a new population of animals every time. Oh, dude, that was a cinnamon bear. Level 7 cinnamon bear. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's been ages since I got a rare bear. Let's go.
Nice.
Cinnamon bear level 7.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a gold. Let me look. How long has it been since a rare? I think it's literally been like almost 1,000 kills since our last rare. That's crazy. Yeah. Dude, we only have 22 rare bears over the course of like almost 8,500 kills.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, that's like barely any. It's crazy. I've had really bad luck with rare bears.
Barely any. I switched to leeches, boys. I don't know. I haven't tried leeches for the bullheads yet, but I switched to leeches.
He's
Salomon.
leeching off them. That's
Eggs,
crazy.
red
Just a
ones,
rare out of nowhere. I did not realize it was rare.
Leeches are not on the salmon thing here, everybody.
Oh, feels bad. Sucks to suck.
No, that's good. That's good. That means more chance the bullheads will bite on them and not the salmon.
Nice.
Someone's got something here. Let's see. Did the bullheads have any lures? Redworm, leeches, liver.
I don't know.
Minnow cheese. Nope, not a single
Not
lure.
a single lure? Oh, gosh, that's going to
No.
suck. Dude, I hate the bobber fishing. I hate float fishing in angler.
I don't mind it when it's in shallow water and you can see stuff coming.
I don't mind it when it's for fish that bite often.
Yeah, when you know it's down there.
Because the thing is, like, you can't... You don't have rod holders in angler, so you can't put the rod down and, like, spin fish while you're waiting for a bite.
Right.
So you're just staring at it for, like, 10 minutes hoping for a bullhead to bite.
Yeah. Rod holders have to be, like, one of the top requests in the game, too, you know?
Oh, yeah, because, like... And speaking from a content creator perspective... Staring at the water for like 10, 20 minutes, not having a single
Not
fish,
great,
like not
yeah.
moving at all. It's
Yeah.
very boring content to watch.
Yeah, like right now I'm on the pause menu because I want to go look at the game suggestions tab.
Yeah. There's our 2. What up, bro? Level 2, dude.
Suggestions. Sort by... I want to sort by... I can't sort by most liked.
I guess not.
Muskie's a top. Amazon map is one of the tops. A lodge, one of the top.
Yeah. I expect lodges to be up there with most requested for sure. We need lodges
Why is
bad.
Walk and cast is big. Bow fishing is big.
Can you do HM on foxes? You can HM anything. It's just different levels of difficulty for each of them, right?
And changing Sophia's dialogue is a big one.
Really? That's
I see
wild.
it posted quite a bit, yeah.
I honestly think there wouldn't be that much if there wasn't so many cringy lines.
I don't listen to her that much, so...
I mean, I have the volume down low, but that's the reason why, is because it's just... Oof. Some of the jokes and just lines that Sophia says are... Oof, there's some doozies, I tell you.
Oh, Rod Sands gets a lot. Yeah, Rod Sands is a lot.
Yeah, rod stands, rod holders, same thing.
Rod support, yep. Aquarium, lodges. Rod pot, yeah, wow, okay, yeah. No. Yeah, that's all that stuff. All right, so leeches aren't working very well. Johnny's in the reserve.
Nice, nice.
All right, let's change to... What was it? Hold on, let's look. Handbook. Bullheads. Redworm leeches liver.
Nice.
Maybe liver? Chip.
Maybe.
Doan, is there somewhere you guys want to try? Doan's over there.
Tons of mythicals showing up, man.
Noon. Alright, let's try over there.
That
Ewok
poor bear.
caught a bullhead. Where's Ewok fishing at? Where's Ewok at? Ewok, bandit. Ah, he's catching bullheads there. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Found another bullhead spot.
Railing. No. Well, I mean, a guy caught a small one, but I don't know if it's a diamond spot. I'm gonna keep looking here. In the angler official. Here. Okay. Let me just look. Sorry, I'm hitting my mic. I don't know if you could hear it.
No, I couldn't.
Good.
What are the last 10 diamonds I got? A mix of bear, whitetail, and fallow deer.
Oh, hold on. Ooh, we got a whole sheet going here. Okay.
There's a 7.
Hold on. Hey, Chip Doan, I'm about to DM you something really quick. Check this out.
What's my favorite great one? The fallow deer, probably. Though, I kind of like the way the moose looks more. It's just a combination of enjoyability to hunt and looks. Fallow takes the cake there. It's got the, like, best balance of being fun while also looking amazing. Yeah, man, we've been live for a while. We have. Smoking all these bears, fallow, whitetail, upland birds, and bantang. Going for everything. Yeah, I mean, it's getting later in the day. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal, Miles. Chat usually gets slower at this time of night. I mean, it's only 6:30 for me, but like on the East Coast, it's like 9:30. And because, you know, every time you change animals you're hunting, some people may not want to see a specific animal. A lot of different factors.
Going with the chub.
Going, pulling in the chubs.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. The villa's where you got your 2 diamonds. Is that where you're at right now, Doan? There's a little grayling. All right, let's try this liver.
Yeah, we've been going for a while, man. 5 hours and 14 minutes.
Why? Why?
I ask myself that every day, dude.
No, the friggin'
to everything, actually. I'm like, why? Why?
There's somebody in the Angler
Why?
chat. I'll DM you what they just said.
Oh, gosh. I can only imagine what it may have been.
Just no context, they said this.
Let me pull it up on my phone. Oh, that sounds... Yeah, it seems accurate.
There's
Gosh,
no
man.
context.
Brings me back to my days of playing Counter-Strike.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to leech it. One was on this rock, huh? Hey, it's Johnny. I don't know if that's far out enough, but
2 more bears.
See with some leeches.
Mythical. Don't run away! No, stop running!
Tom's got it. Okay. Yeah, guys, I don't know if we should do bullhead catfish on stream if we can't get into a night server.
No, I don't live in BC, Lazy Boy. I live in Oregon. Good old Oregonia.
Not great. Not great.
Not great? What's not great?
I guess I've only got, you know what? I'm going to take... I actually am going to redo this here because I've got a diamond only setup going. We'll do a size 5 with the leech. This should get us some golds and diamonds. Alright, let's try this. You know what? We'll get a size 6.
Oh, there's another bear here. Wow. More bear tracks. Wow. That's crazy, bro.
Size 6 with the leech. See what we can get here. We'll see if that gets us a catfish.
No, Joker. I'm not from Canada. I'm from Oregon. Good old oregano.
Nice, Cindy. Yeah, I don't know if catfish is going to be the play here for Tackle Tuesday.
Yeah, it's kind of like boring fishing, not gonna lie. It's very boring fishing.
I mean, if they're biting, it's fun.
But if they're not, which is pretty normal...
I mean, yeah, it's pretty much most of the server time. I see why.
That's why I'm
the
saying
spreadsheet chip?
rod holders, please. Please. Fox was 1540. That's max score, Dylan. 1540 is max score. That's crazy. That's a max score Fox right there, I think. Pretty sure 1540 is max. That's crazy, man.
I mean,
that is wild.
Bait chart or... Oh, yeah. Red worm is most preferred, but you're also going to get a ton of salmon. Ton of salmon on the red worms. So... good luck. But they're not biting on the leeches, so well, I guess let's try. Let's try the red
sometimes you gotta
worm.
do what you gotta do, bro.
And if we get Salamones, we get Salamones, you know what I mean?
Yep. If you get it, you know?
We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do bullheads. I think that's the one fish, like, you really got to, like, wait till you can play at night, and you can't just postpone Tackle Tuesday. Like, okay, now we can get into a night server. You know, it starts at a certain time.
Level 6, boom. Boom, shakalaka.
It's getting late in the day. It's 1300, so.
I don't know if it does, Dylan. End of the kicked home of the hackers.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Yeah, sounds about right, Sky. That's multiplayer for you. It was so nice for the first, like, 3 weeks of the release of the new map. Because, like, none of the servers were cheated. It was... none of the cheats had updated, so it was just a wonderland of good servers. Now you gotta be careful once again.
Besides Burbot, yeah. Yeah, that's probably right, Johnny.
Yeah, the Burbot are terrible. I cannot stand fishing for them.
Do not go for this worm, you stupid little salmon. Oh my god, he went for the worm.
I mean, if you tell him not to, what do you expect? Of course he's gonna go for it when you say no.
Right?
What the? Stop zigzagging, man! That was crazy. He was literally making every move perfect to avoid my shots.
Come on. You're not that big, salmon.
What do you mean, Mason? I'm confused. What do I think of, like, a hunting ranch simulator game? I've played a game called Ranch Simulator, actually. It's pretty fun. That would be a fun game to do, bro. Ranch Simulator.
Yeah, we do have Ranch Sim.
And they've updated it so much since we played last. There's so much to do now. I was looking at, like, their update list, and it's pretty good.
I want to do a game where there's... I want to do a game we can get a dedicated server with, so we can all kind of, like, just kind of, like, contribute to a little world, you know?
I mean, that's literally 7 Days to Die, you know, but you haven't jumped back on there.
I just can't with the zombies all year round. That's a Halloween thing for me.
Well, the thing is, right? 7 Days to Die 7 Days to Die has a very expansive modding community. They have farming mods for the game.
Okay.
And a lot of other cool stuff. And you can turn zombies off in the game as well. There's a lot of customizability. You just gotta tell me how to customize it, right? Usually you just leave it up to me.
Yeah, I mean, pretty easy going.
But there is a lot of variety. I think there's literally like hundreds and hundreds of mods that have already been updated for the new alpha.
I'm telling you, I think you would actually really like Valheim.
I mean, it's okay.
I think if we got a good enough group going, we get Jaxie in on it. I know he wants to play.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun. They're dropping tons of updates. They've got magic in the game now.
Crazy. Boom. You guys see that little trick? I shot a bear, switched guns, shot the other bear before they spooked. I don't mean to brag, but you know.
Let me look at my game list here. We gotta get Chip a new addiction.
Yeah. Gotta get Chip addicted to something.
Yeah. I mean, I do. Did you ever buy New World, the MMORPG?
No, I heard that it was like kind of garbage.
Apparently, it
Like
was
addicting
good,
garbage.
then got bad. It was like it got good, or it was good. But then people
Devs
figured
made a
out how to,
bunch of awful decisions early on, from what I heard, and also the end game was bare bones.
Oh, I heard that it's getting better. So that's.
Well, hopefully.
Oh.
You know, the thing about it now, though,
man.
is the people that played it from the beginning are like hardcore players that are already like super deep into it.
Yeah.
So
John,
we'd be at a
thank you for the gift of
disadvantage.
memberships. My wife got one.
Nice.
Nice. John, is that 3 gifted memberships?
I'm using the 300 Magnum and the 338 at the moment. Kind of alternating
Thank
between
you,
them.
John. Oh, hey, everybody. Why don't we get a bunch more ding-dongs in chat for John?
Hey,
Thank
Diego,
you,
how's it
John.
going?
Who we got? Totally Not Slayed. My wife. Who else? Who got the third one? I'm trying to reel in this stinking salmon.
You really
Cindy
like
got it.
salmon,
Nice.
don't you?
No, I'm furious. And I appreciate that, John. And Chip, I saw what you said. Triple Trout Tuesday. I like that.
Triple Trout Tuesday? I like
rainbow
that.
trout, best rainbow trout, best lake trout, and best brown trout.
So you got to get like one of each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Best of each. All 3 weights combined.
What about golden trout? There's golden trout.
Oh, there's golden trout. We just did a golden trout one.
And char are pretty much a trout.
Yeah, that's true. But we just did char. We just did char and golden trout.
Yeah. It's fine. We could do the lakes, browns, and rainbows as well.
Yeah,
That
then we'll have to
works.
go between 2 reserves. So we could always switch, if like...
You could remove
Okay.
brown trout and add golden trout. That way it's just one reserve.
Well, let's see. Lake trout are good at night and during the day. I don't even want this salmon. Why am I reeling this in?
Because you're a professional.
Oh my gosh. It looked kind of big, so I'm going to reel it in, but I'm on not the heaviest setup.
Gosh, dude. I'm really hoping that with the 8 new fish they're adding, I'm hoping that we get both cutthroats and brook trout. Because that image looks like it's probably cutthroat, but I would like brookies
Right.
as well.
This might be a gold salmon. You know what? Since John has donated so many memberships and super chats, I'm going to let John pick for Tackle Tuesday. John, should we do lake trout, rainbow trout, and brown trout? Or should we do lake trout, rainbow trout, and golden trout and stay all on the same map? Silver.
Feels bad, man.
It is what it is. You win some,
Sucks
you
to
lose some.
suck, you know.
Same map. Okay, so we're gonna do the 3. We'll do the 3 trout on. We'll do 3 trout on Golden Ridge, lake trout, rainbow trout.
And should we do it the
golden.
top 2 of each species, so we have a total of 6 we keep? Because I think that's better
honestly-
than like best of each.
Well, Kinsko and I did a 4-fish one, and that would have been a little bit hard to keep track of. So if it's 3, it's just your best of each combined. Since there's 3 fish, It gives you more. The other thing is you don't have to spend as much time fishing for each, and so I mean, fishing for like one is hard enough, right? If you're trying to get 5 fish of one species, but if you're moving around the map, you're spending more time moving around the map. So if you're trying to get like multiple of everything, it's a little bit harder.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But I mean, we have like, what, 3 hours to do so? So it's not like we're short on time.
Yeah. Well, if Kinsko plays, I want to be mindful of that. So
we'll just tell Kinsko, get good, bro. Stay up another 24 hours, bro.
Kinsko, get unhealthy.
Gosh, dude.
Get unhealthy for Tackle Tuesday.
Yeah, gosh, it's Tackle Tuesday, bro. Gotta get wacky.
Someone's got almost 100K. I got 32. I need the heaviest
going wild.
Bait casting rod. No, Blake, we're looking for these bullheads, but they are not biting.
Yeah, they're quite rude, I heard.
Tell
they
me
are
how's that
the
spot
rude
doing for you?
dudes.
Tomorrow I'm gonna try to be home earlier than normal tomorrow so we can start earlier. Don't go for this, you stupid trout. Stupid salmon. Done.
Salmon trout, same thing.
Yep. I don't want that trout. That grayling looks nice though. Hey, what's your name? Size 5 spinner? That's a grayling. That's a grayling. Set up here.
200 bear kills on grind number 2.
Let's see if we can get this grayling on this. No, salmon, no. Come on. Come on. Come on, grayling. Come on, grayling. He's right there. Come on, grayling.
Hey, Kraken.
Come on, grayling.
You didn't miss too much aside from a cinnamon black
There we
bear
go.
and then a few diamonds here and there.
Doan's getting some catfish.
Of course Doan's getting catfish. Gosh. So
Where
he's
is he at?
Doan.
Is he right next to us still? I want to try to get this grayling. It looks decent sized.
All right, guys. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I will see you all tomorrow with some more Call of the Wild as well as some... What's it called? As well as some angler. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you for watching. We had a lot of fun today. Got a lot of different grinds progressed on. Sadly, no super rare Bantang still. No rare Bantang even, which is crazy. But a lot of diamonds and stuff like that. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.